Yo, what's up guys? Vic back again streaming One Piece content. We're playing Riggin Luffy today in ChinoizeCup. Should be fun. Let's see, first round. Assuming just started. The first round just started. For table one. Let's see, what is there? Oh. Yo, what's up Mega Snake? 1999. How's it going? Face the UI Nami. I guess we should keep this. We have the Luffy, we have a Searcher, Laboon. We might not play the Laboon. We might though. It depends on if Bonnie like finds a Nami. Oh, just kidding. You can't find Nami if you already have a Nami. I guess actually probably Nami search first. Has to be this. Oh, really? Oh, this is our last brick. Please give us a new stop. Please. That's not a new stop. That's also not a new stop. Okay. This Usopp, wow, well, I mean, we're still not gonna play Usopp. We wouldn't play Usopp this turn. But where is Usopp? Like, actually. A little concerned. For Usopp. He's lost right now. Like, where did Usopp go? When we go like Luffy Nami next turn, probably maybe we might actually. Yeah, we could go Luffy Nami next turn and search and go. It's a little bit slow though. Depends on what he plays. We could also just play a Luffy and swing. grab blade really? On just one Luffy? I mean, it's actually kind of decent because they buy themselves more time. Luna. Um. Could go 7 and then Nami kill the young girl, but does that matter? Guess you probably don't want to do that, especially since we have the Luna now. You probably want to save it just in case you want Nami Luna. So what build is this? I haven't seen a Thriller Bark yet. Is he not on Thriller Bark? Guess we could just grab this. I kinda wanna grab the... If we had another Sanji, I'd probably grab the Zoro. Especially since we know they're on probably 2 grab blade. Oh, they're on the kid build. I see. Najika. That's not good. Actually means we really can't play this Sanji, which is pretty bad, actually. We could go could just establish a Zoro. I guess if we play Sanji, Nami, he probably Najiko's to Sanji, which is fine. Like 8-7. Wait. Yeah, 8-7. I still would like to double Sanji this turn. Or like Sanji and Luffy this turn. But we just can't find. Actually, that's not true. We did have a chance to add the second Luffy. I didn't add it. I should just add the second Luffy. Because I added the Nami and stuff? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. I just Captain Kiss again. Or you could actually start new gating. Yeah, she's probably just gonna start new gating. Yep. Yeah, this is really bad. We just had way too slow of a start. And we bomb decked our Brook too. Let's see, you probably can Zeus. Oh wait, that's Nami anyways. Or no, you can Najiko or Zeus, I mean. But for sure at least Najiko. Probably have to Zero this turn. Actually, definitely have to Zero, okay. Why did I take this Zero in the first place? I guess we took one and then we drew the other two. Is that how that happened? We do get at least two more cards at hand. Okay, swing 9 again, go really crazy. Probably not. Let's see blocks. It could be like greedy. But there's actually no reason for him not to block, unless he has a 1k. Then it makes sense for him to block. Yeah, because if it's like the last turn and he only has 2Ks, then you discard or take the next one. But yeah, swinging into that's too risky, so we'll swing base. We would get super rewarded if we did hit it though, but yeah, he has a counter. He's gonna counter it anyways. Now, are we dead? Maybe. Do we have a higher chance of winning next turn though? Yes, yes we do. Could just take like a crazy person? No, we wouldn't do that. Actually, no, we're like for sure not dead because his split's not high enough. See, he got rid of his Najiko and Zeus, so we don't know if he has another Najiko. He can also have another Grab Blade too, though. Ooh, actually, yeah, if he Grab Blades is here, we're probably still cooked. be a Captain Kid actually. What's 7? Swings here. Oh, he swings face. Of course, this was a Charleston. Oh, yeah, grab blade. Unfortunately, this isn't a Nami. Otherwise, we could like go for something. Let's see. Unfortunately, it isn't Usopp either. Actually, how much counter do we have? We could actually like just kill this. And kill this. So wait, no, that's not possible, right? We go like 4. Oh, we go 15 into this. Be 2 or so. Be 16, and then this could be like. Or then we kill this. Plays a Borsley now. Can also heal. I guess we could also go for games still. Oh, he also could have unblockable Sanji too. See if we go like 4 or I guess we could also play the Laboon plus Nami, and then Nami survives. Let's see. He could just take though. There's kind of nothing to be scared of. Okay, he's still scared. That's only 13. Could just do it here. Should we go 14? Enemy Nami. Oh, if we go 14 with Nami, we won't have enough Dawn anyways. We have to risk it. Or we could use this. And then it's frozen, and then we like would struggle to kill him for another turn. To be fair, the odds are already against us, so we might as well gamble. Oh, we get his last cards. Maybe we don't need to play the Laboon anymore then. Oh, I guess actually Laboon didn't matter anyways because he could have just unblockable Sanji. Well, I guess it mattered more if this was the swing, because I guess if this was the swing, unblockable with cost, he would only be 17, so he would survive at least. Okay, but now if he swings his Newgate, he probably loses. The other thing is this Nami's a swing, which is nice. This Nami's a real swing because of the pistol. So we really just needed one of these searchers to be a Nami instead of these, and I probably went for it because he actually didn't have that much counter. Well, maybe actually, because he had 3 1Ks. So we could have went like 9, 9, or 9, 10, 10, 9, 10, 10. We probably would have lost actually. Eight. What is he gonna do? Have the removal for the Nami? No. He would never. This build is also a lot more annoying than the Throwaway Bark build. But I guess it's also like mostly because they play Grab Blade. And this Captain Good. But it's also like less known if they're actually on. Goes for a split all block. But I guess we kind of want to keep our Nami, but I guess we'd rather. I hope he. I mean, actually, the main thing is he had to like top deck something bad, like Azura. Azura can't use its ability with no cards in hand, right? Let's see, or wait, does he play Azura? Oh yeah, okay. The brick, just one card. Oh, it's the cost, yes. So hopefully he top decked Azura. Maybe win with unblockable plus Nami? No. Interesting. Luffy's block. Kinda wanna block, but the problem is that those are Straw Hats. But if we don't block, he just leaves his Newgate active. He could just leave his Newgate active anyways, and it's even less of a chance. And those cards definitely aren't anything to deal with our Nami because he will use it already. So let's see. Our swings would be like 7. 7-9, and then we'd have to swing with the searcher at like 8. Go like 8-8. Or no, that's too many Dawn. Oh, we could actually only go 7-7-8. I don't think he would go for it though. But why 3 Dawn? Let's see, what else could this be? Could be a search. Okay, you know what? Really? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I guess he just didn't want to go for it. We also lose anyways. But why didn't he just bounce it and then swing in the first place? That's so weird. Top deck Najiko. You know what's crazy too? We literally just win if we have a brick. That's crazy. Actually, no, it's like such a high chance because we know he's not. Actually, no, it's like guaranteed because we know he's not on Gecko. So if like this is, oh my goodness, I can't believe we just lost and he like, oh my gosh, that's crazy. It's actually crazy. Let's see, actually, let's see. If he goes, I mean, you definitely just go 7 first, I use the counter, you go 6, and then you bounce and attach everything to negate, because then it plays around Charleston. Oh, yeah. And I only have 3. But I guess if I have double Charleston, in theory, I'd be safe, which is fair. I guess. Seems crazy to me though. Unblockable? Well, the thing is that he was on a top deck. So that was it wasn't his last card in hand, it was the card he drew for turn. So, yeah. I wonder if he blocked if he just went for it. Double grab blade, by the way, also. Yeah, I should have took the Luffy early because I mean I didn't think that they would be on throwback or the grab blade build. But it kind of makes sense because there's more Working Luffy in ChinoizeCup. Dang, double grab blade is crazy, yeah. The other crazy thing about grab blade, if I knew he was on that build, we obviously just win because we just play the Laboon. But I was like, I was probably just a normal Nami. First game of the day, I was playing on autopilot. I was like, yeah, we didn't find Usopp. We didn't have to protect anything. Grab blades us with one Luffy. There's no way I'd play a Laboon and expect the grab blade to just be one Luffy in the Bonnie. Yeah, Najiko's is a card that didn't get rotated. I've run into Grab Blade and Zeus, so I slap down Laboon now. Yeah, I mean that's fair. The reason why I didn't slap down Laboon, so there is, I would have slapped it down, but the problem is that on 2 we wanted to search for Usopp, we didn't find it. On 6, it makes the most sense to swing 7 because if we play in their if we don't swing 7, there's no pressure. And then if we want to play Laboon after that, we only have 1 Dawn up, which means that we just give them a free swing. And then, but they grab Blaze on that turn, so it's like, okay, well, sorry, too late. Which I don't even care if they just grab Blade 1 Luffy, but it's besides the point. And then the turn that third turn that grab Blade us was the turn we played Zoro, because yeah, so there just wasn't like a good opportunity because we didn't open the Usopp. Because like if we open the Usopp, then we can easily just go play Grab Blade on or play Laboon on 6 because we have the extra Dawn. But since we didn't open Usopp, we didn't. But you could argue that they just bounced Usopp or Zeus Usopp, which is fair. But then they wouldn't have a character on board, which means we can just leave 1 Dawn up. So yeah, that happens. But I also should have searched the I either should have took the Brick or the Luffy. I took the Zoro because I thought it was a Gecko build, and I think taking the Luffy was probably just the safest. The second Luffy. Or wait, we did take the second Luffy. What am I talking about? That Luffy got grab bladed. Wait, what did we take on? What did we take in? Was it a Brick or a Zoro? Actually, I don't remember anymore. Yeah, my searcher was also not rotated. That search was 2 Luffy's and the Brick. Right, okay, yeah. Because we had to add the second Luffy. I forgot. We added the second Luffy. One of them got grab bladed. That's the reason why one of them, there was only one on the field and none of the trash. Was because one of them's in the bottom of the deck. Which, because we passed the Brick twice, right? I think it was on the Zoro search that there was also a Brick. We probably should have took that one. But I remember on the Luffy, yeah, because on the one there was 2 Luffys. I wanted to take the Luffy because there's 2 Luffys in it. so we would not have a we would have a low chance of finding another one if we didn't take it. What are your thoughts on the new control? Purple now? Oh, new. Actually, it is a lot more control than I was playing, but it is very similar to what I was playing with the Gamma Knife, the Reiju. As Senior Pink, I was playing the Frankie at first too, because one of my original builds was Gamma Knife, Frankie, Reiju. And it was very control because I like to play like control, so I mean, I kind of like it. I think it's fine for working Luffy and for. It's interesting. I would be curious to see how that version does into Nami because it's playing less than L's. And and they don't play Vari. Okay, this deck. Oh, versus Red Green. That's right. The other thing with the matchup with the that matchup's actually like not too crazy bad. I think the problem is use if you like try to play your characters, if you like play on autopilot, then that matchup will be really bad. But the key is you just have to wait to play your characters versus that deck because especially if they don't play a Nell early, you can just like relax and then play multiple characters in a turn. Then they'll have to use resources, especially if you leave them standing. Like if you rush them, that's like helping them because they have to use less resources to remove it. If you leave them active, they have to use resources to remove it. And if you play them at the same time, it's also a lot harder for them. Okay. Let's see. I guess we actually will go second. Keep it. Double Sanji. I'll take it. Zero expected. Okay. It's gonna be one of those games. Usopp's just still on vacation. To be fair, actually no, not to be fair. This is like the third search and mulligan that we've not seen the Usopp. He's actually just on vacation. Okay, he's not here either. Okay. Okay, I see you, Usopp. Usopp's playing hard to get. I respect it. Okay, well, he's too late now. To be fair, Usopp wouldn't swing, but it would be nice to have him. Oh, we can just swing 6. Because we'd rather him actually guard anyways because he becomes a 7k. Or, not 7k, Starting's actually kind of nice. He becomes 7k, but he would be 9 if he was 1 life. And we'd get the double attack swing. And then we can double Sanji. We could also swing at this, but we wouldn't do that. Actually, really could swing at this. Just leave him at 2. I think I'll do that actually. So if he bores Selena, it's not that bad. Okay, this is Sanji. Borsalino. That's fine. The key is we still want him to use his leader ability of becoming a super big leader, so that's good. So we have to take one of these, I guess? Yeah, we have to take one of these. Oh, wait, no, we don't have to. We have, or no, we don't have any 2Ks. What's the swing board? We're gonna lose some cards, actually. Oops. Or not oops, but unfortunate. It has to be these. Swings the, I didn't do it. Okay. Let's see, so we can still swing at Bonnie now because there's 7k. We can play Zoro. We could just Nami Luna. It's probably the best idea because we have a second one. Let's see, we can go like 7. He takes. Let me go like 9. Okay. Actually, let's see. Yeah, I guess we swing at this anyways. It's not like you can play that good. Okay, I guess we're gonna do this. Or not like you can play Quasar. And we can either Zero, which Zero would be safe next turn if we wanted to. It really just depends. We probably would just Luna. Because we would have 4 Dawn and a blocker, so it'd be like really safe to Zero. And if he moves a body, we just play another Zero. But we also do have another Luna that we can do. Really just depends. Okay. He really wants to heal. Interesting. Okay. Sure. I don't think... Oh, maybe that's mean. Maybe I shouldn't say that. I won't say that. Let's see. So we're looking for a Nami. We're looking for a Nami. That's not a Nami. I will take this though. Is this a Nami? It's also not a Nami. That's another Zoro that I have to take. If we search in reverse order, we would have the freeze bound on this, which actually still would be good. Let's see. He probably blocks this one, which I guess is fine. Oh wait, we should have swung this first. Oops. He takes it. Oh, duh. Actually, I guess it's not bad, but we probably should have swung, like I said, the other one first. Yeah, it was actually a really bad swing. We also could have played a Luffy, I guess, if we added the Luffy, but we were greedy. Yeah, it was just really bad. We were supposed to swing this first, so then he has to guard the double attack swing, in theory. Now he's at 1 for free. Which is kind of bad, because we just gave him it. What's the minus fire this? Into the ground. He doesn't kill it though. Unless he swings his Borso. He won't. He actually won't. Unless he actually won't. Let's see. There's actually a few things we could do. because we can go for the brick. Double actually it would be brick. And then it would be 14 twice. That's actually pretty low chance. We're also at 2 life. We really don't need to do that. Can save it. Can also focus Zoro's face. That's pretty good. Joke's on him, we just like pistol it. Really could actually. Kinda want to now. We pistol our is it worth it? Kinda. We still get the Dawn back, which is nice. Kinda like it. We can also go Zoro next turn. You could use another one, which would be crazy, but would be kinda worth it actually. Okay. He doesn't remove this. Unless he has another minus power. But if he plays that, then he'll just run out of cards. Now that he uses final Zero, that means we can rush him back and not get the punishment of him being able to rush these anymore. Or we could go for game again. Actually, let's see. It would be 11 twice? No, that's not worth it. Good news is we don't die. Well, that's actually not completely true. No, we don't die. Yeah, we don't die because we'd be a 7k leader. And if he wants to kill our Zoro, we just play another Zoro. Oh, okay. He's out of cards. He like basically needs to kill us. We don't die, right? Yeah, we shouldn't die. Unless this is like a 9-cost Bonnie. But I think we might still survive. Yeah, we would still survive. It's 9-cost Bonnie. Oh. Let's go 12, 12, 13. I mean, that's a pretty easy counter if that's what he wants to do. It's like, well, first of all, it's could just guard the previous swing. But oh, we actually won anyways because we couldn't lure them. But yeah, okay. Okay, let's see. Thank you for your sub, Simpy. Big 3 months. Appreciate it. Also, thank you for a follow, JList56. I didn't see. I don't know if I heard the notification for that. Also, thank you for a follow, ST Rosen. I think I also missed a notification for that. Oh, also thank you for the resub, Joey Borisan. Really appreciate it. I don't know if I heard any of these notifications. Maybe I was too locked in. We appreciate it. Actually, to be fair, if it was during the Nami game, I might have been locked in and not thinking about anything else. You're zoned out. Let's see. Okay, report this match result. Oh, you already reported. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Also miss quite a few chats. Okay. Let's see. Yo, what's up, Shoot? How's it going? Now you hate me, it's fine. Wait, I didn't. I only missed yours. Like yours was 8 minutes ago. Okay, that's like reasonable time. That I still didn't hear that. Actually, that was 8 minutes ago. I definitely didn't hear that. Am I alerts not working today? Oh, I just reset the stream chat. Okay, let's see. It should be. We'll see. No. Let's see. Not new, but prevalent with pink, yeah. Okay, what even was that? Oh, wait, that's what the YouTube message notification sounds like? That's crazy. Okay, I might have to mute that again. That wasn't when I tried to mute, but that's crazy. I did not know YouTube notification sounds like that. Okay, let's see. Did I miss any other? Oh, my limb dreams are shattered. Wait, what happened to your limb dreams? Oh, I see. The Joey Boy-san resub was at the beginning of the stream. I missed it. Yeah, but I didn't see those notifications. Thanks for streaming live on YouTube, Reek. Much easier than Twitch with all their ads. That's true. But Twitch has more fun things. This round one, that was round one probably when you said messaged that. Are you still liking? We're currently in round two after the Bonnie game though. Are you still liking Brick with Giant Pistol, or is it more for fun? But they're better free. Wait, they're better free. Are options? Better free or options? Wait, what? Wait, was that? Oh no, that's just every notification in the chat that does that. Okay, wait, I might have to turn that off. Why is it so loud? That's just every notification in the Twitch chat like rings a bell. That's crazy. I wouldn't miss anything though. I'd be like, let's see. Okay, but the brick, I am liking Giant Pistol a lot. I'm liking brick a lot too. Could be a Sanji. Oh, right. No way, just yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I was saying. I was like, there's no way you don't just like bounce in the first place if he top decked the Najiko. Which, by the way, he top decked the Najiko. Um, how are you liking the deck so far? You mean like the list? If it's Reg and Luffy, that's an easy question because obviously I went to Worlds on Reg and Luffy, but an OP15 also Reg and Luffy. I've been liking Reg and Luffy in OP15. So what hey Master, what's up? What you think about okay. Yeah, I think I can't hear another jingle. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but apparently that's what happens if I turn on the chat box notification for a Twitch chat. I was seeing if that was messing with the other notifications, but yeah, it just does like a loud bell noise. Not loud bell noise. It sounds a little bit loud to me. I don't really like 9-cost pop shanks. One, it doesn't really leave you with too much Dawn left, which with Zoro I think is actually fine sometimes, but because it provides a different level of defense, and especially if you're like rushing with it. With the shanks, you potentially kill something, which only versus certain matchups would that be true, and then they have to block on the swing, which versus Nami it could come up because you could like swing a bunch of sevens, they might actually just block with the new gate. Versus Ace it probably wouldn't come up because if you swing sevens they'll counter. Which means that you'd have to have like a 7-cost Zero on the board to get them to block, which is like a lot of setup back to back. So no, I don't like 9-cost pop shanks. And it's also would be specifically for 10-cost negate anyways. Which in that case you could just play the 7-cost film Luta if you really wanted to. Which would also allow you to kill and also, but I don't like 7-cost Luta that much either, but it's probably just better than playing 9-cost pop shanks because they do the same thing. Harik, I was thinking about 9-cost Zoro and Lim now without Red Rock. Any thoughts? Not 9-cost Zoro is really bad right now. So like, like when you first think about it, like, oh no Red Rock, everything's fine, and then you realize, and I'll just believe Zoro. Lucy just believes Zoro. And Ace plays this cool card called Boa Hancock, and Boa Hancock says your card cannot attack, which means that it's actually better in Red Rock versus Zoro. And then, so if you really look at it, you're like, okay, 9-cost Zoro does nothing into, oh, also it gets frozen like almost guaranteed versus Crack. So it does like next to nothing versus like 4 of the top 2 or top decks, and then it does do something to Nami, and that's pretty much it. Yes, that's pretty much, I mean, it technically there's like other decks around that would be like, you know, alright against, but if you're looking at the ones that you'll see a lot, which would obviously be, oh, actually the one also saving grace to 9-cost Zero is that if Arg and Luffy were to continue to rise in popularity, it is really good in the mirror. So it's not unwinnable if they open 9-cost Zero, but it is really good in the mirror. So yeah, thank you for the sub on Twitch, Kinder Brachiola. Kinder Brachiola? I'm gonna go with Kinder Brachiola. Final answer. Which card would you place for DMG? Wait, what? Oh, to add in DMG? Or is there like more ace in your... I would actually probably just do this one. if there's more ace or something, you can do it for this. I don't think you can really do it for Brook. Brook is like kind of actually just like a unique card that is kind of just gives you a alternate win con, and can just be good with like can make you be able to do unique plays, especially with like Sanji and Pistol. And yeah, this card is actually really good still though. So you could take out like a Laboon, like one Laboon if you really want to. You could take out a Searcher and run 10 Search if you really want to. I mean, you could also just take out one and just one of these, which is also not bad. You can just run one and one if you just want one DMG. If you want two DMG, then yeah, you probably have to take out like these two. Well, I guess actually, if you're playing more DMG because of Ace, you probably wouldn't take out Laboon. So yeah, it'll probably have to be like one or two of these and then one Searcher. I wouldn't go below 10 Searchers though. So. And yeah, this Pistol, Brook, and Sanji are all really good versus Ace. And obviously these are weaker. Luna's not as bad as it used to be. I think this card is like actually kind of weak versus Ace because it's like either they have like two big buys and they'll play like a Marco late game, and then you can like Nami Luna them. It's like kind of worth it because you freeze the Marco as well. But I guess there's rare scenarios where, but the problem is with this card versus Ace is that if you're committing to the freeze, it's like kind of slow, but obviously your freeze like 3 or 4, I think it's just worth it with Luna. So yeah. Let's see. Okay. Wait, did I? I didn't get the sound again for the. Maybe I just have to like mute and unmute the event sounds. Because normally I miss them because I hear the. It's like the only thing that has noise. If there's a sub or similar type of thing. Okay. Hopefully it starts working. Okay. Wait, what? I two Blackbeards and some Ace players in my. Oh, you have two Blackbeards and some Ace players in your locals and really like DMG. Okay, actually, versus Blackbeard, DMG is like really insane. Versus Ace, it's good. Versus Blackbeard, DMG is like insane. I would probably just drop. I mean, yeah, then you can't drop the Laboon. The Baby Freeze event is kind of good versus Lucy. Well, you could also drop a Zoro if you really want to. Like one of these, you can drop a Searcher. If you want to play two, I'd probably do that. I wouldn't drop the Luffy. But yeah, this is also good versus Teach and Ace. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Actually, ironically, Brook isn't too bad versus Teach either because you can get extra swing even if you can't rest something because they stun. But yeah, definitely don't drop Laboon then. Okay, round 3. And we have our code. I use that mostly for the counter. It's not even, it's only like a 1k counter. And Luffy. Okay, we go first. They're playing Lucy. We have a Bonnie, we have a Laboon. We kind of have to keep this. Okay, so let's see. Is Usopp still on vacation? We'll find out. Okay, let's see. Sanji. Oh, we just take the Sanji. Yeah, we should just take Sanji because I actually really like to double search with Nami or to search into the Nami. Reason why we're playing 4 Namis instead of a Garp or instead of 4 Garps. But we would just want to find the Sanji anyways because we're on the first curve. So now Usopp still is on vacation, but it's fine because we're on the first curve, so we don't care as much. But I don't know. I know I did Usopp because he actually just doesn't like me apparently. If he's in this first life, then he just doesn't like me. Or if he's, yeah, if we don't draw him soon, he's in this first life. Because like, if we wanted Usopp for some reason, we can't even add Usopp. It wasn't there again. My man just asking, you sure about running GG? GGP is great, actually. So at first, I was just testing it. But recently I actually did like play a lot more testing and ranked. So yeah. I actually have a lot stronger opinion on cards than I did like last week because I actually like was able to grind OP15 more this week like I normally do. Or like first, that's, but but GDP is actually like really, because it's like before the problem was with it, and oh, he doesn't have the cat, or they don't have the Cavendish. I just said they do not have a Cavendish. I mean, I guess it's Lucy, so technically I could just be referring to the character. Technically. Or I could have just said she. And pretend I didn't say he. Because of, I just like forgot a syllable. Yeah, it's totally possible. Oh, well, Luna is really nice. They block. They don't block. They don't block. They block. They don't block. I think they're gonna block. I would bet like 10 cents that they're gonna block. Okay, I would gain 10 cents. Also time for my daily ask about the guide. So, speaking of the guide, so yeah, we are closer because I was able to get the big grind in this weekend. We also won on Monday, the previous Monday, so we have a lot of information. So now it's just about finishing the update, which, I mean, sometimes does take some time, but should be reasonable. Should be reasonable. Okay, they're playing like really defensive with these Rebecca, which I kind of like it. I kind of dig it because we're not gonna swing our Sanji. So if they put a Donna or Rebecca, we kind of just, well, we could just like Nami to kill it. She might, really might. But you could also not. Because, no, we definitely don't Nami. That'd be kind of trolling. So we need a Nami for later. Okay, so I'm gonna bet another 10 cents they're gonna block. Oh, they took it. I lost 10 cents. That's messed up. I guess we're even. Even on 10 cents. Usopp chilling on the beach. He probably is, actually. I don't know why I did the Usopp, but he's like, I'm good over here. See you next week, bro. That's what Usopp said to me, probably. He actually still hasn't shown up, by the way. If he's in this first life, though, it's chill, because that means if we would have took the life, he'd have been there. Which is relevant because we went second. That means that we would have taken this first life. So, if he's in this first life, he's forgiven. If he's not in the first life, then he just hates me. So. Could we go like Sanji, Brook this next turn? Oh wait, oh yeah, Sanji. Oh wait, no, we can't do that because we stand on. Duh. Could go for a Sanji Nami turn. It's probably not. We also don't want to. Could just go for a Brook turn actually. Cause we don't want a Luna yet. It's like too early to Luna. Fire Fist to Luffy. Makes sense. Add to Dawn. Wait, what? What did he do? Oh, they forgot to draw. Okay, that is a pretty big mistake. Let's see. Kind of want to wait till Luna. We could Brook this turn. Brook is kind of strong this turn too. We just rest this, so we force him to use a block, which I guess is alright. It's probably better than establishing Sanji this turn. Yeah. Hey bros, what is ChinoizeCup? ChinoizeCup is a prestigious fish. Oh my gosh, I can't even say it. Prestigious tournament hosted by Chinoize, also known as Ruben. They're based in the EU. They cast the games with Skepis. and Chonoi's online tournament, win a box tournament that is hosted Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday every week. Yeah, that's what ChinoizeCup is. Oh, they also have weekly and not weekly. They have monthly rankings. And technically they also have like yearly. Well, not really, but it's like they have a end of the year tournament too. But they have monthly rankings too. They have actually stats for rankings in general too. Okay, let's see. Is this just another minus power? Probably is. Probably Luna this turn. Barry pistol. That's interesting. Can get it done. I'm fine with that. Kind of want to take a life anyways. I said he again. Oh my goodness. It's a bad habit. Whoa. What did our Bonnie do to them? That's messed up. Attaches to Dawn to the Rebecca's. Actually, wouldn't be too surprising. But this is a really good turn to Nami because these aren't swings, which is like really important. Because that means we can rush our characters very easily. Ooh, we also have a second one. I guess we probably... Ooh, we can also go double Sanji. That's tempting, but I won't do it. I could do it, but I won't do it. We could actually just... No, I guess we can save the baby freeze for later. Okay, and then we go like... we could brook this turn. We don't have to brook this turn, but we could. Really could. We really could. I guess we just go like 7s. Because this Rebecca can block anyway, so there's no reason to make this higher. But yeah, we'll probably just leave everything because he's gonna have a swing if he minus power or something, which is really important. So like all our characters are safe. And like if he minus something and swings into it with leader, he'd have to remove the Rebecca. And then he'd have to get past 5 Dawn. I guess we could have went like 10 twice with Luffy, but I think that does get punished by him just having counter. Which it seems he has like 2k, 2k, and then he would just need one more 2k. Actually, that's not true. It would only be 9 with Luffy, which we know now that he has. Because it would just be 2k, 2k, 1k. Will we attack with the Laboon? No, I will not attack with Laboon. Actually, no, we can't attack with Laboon because Laboon can't be defended. So like defeats the whole point of what we're doing right now. Because so basically with this board state, even if he minus power or something, we can defend or block. If we rest Laboon, he just swings into Laboon. We lose it for free basically because we can't protect it. If this was like a Nami, I would actually swing it this turn. But if that was a Nami, this would be a completely different game because it can protect their board. Which actually, we still haven't seen Usopp. Wow, Usopp is really dodging us. That's messed up. I can't believe Usopp will really do that to us. But yeah, the nice thing too is we can also swing into this next turn if we want to. Because we probably would swing into it too because if we have this, we want to at least clear this. We probably would ignore this because we have to. Well, we don't have to. We might actually swing into this. We might actually. Minus powers on the Luffy. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's see, can they force us to block? They could. Actually, if they like Fire Fist Tsunami and then they go like 9 at it, they kill it. So they could kill the Luffy. I also haven't played a 2-cost Fire Fist. They might have the 2-cost Fire Fist. Oh wait, no they can't. Duh, we just protect it. That's right. Laboon is here. Okay, so they actually can't kill it. But they can force us to block. Which is what's gonna happen. Oh, actually we can just block and protect the Nami. Even though that's like kind of unnecessary, but there's no reason to lose Nami for free. Okay, we have another Luna. That's kind of disgusting. Some might say this is bullying, and they'd probably be right. But let's see. I guess we would just go like Sanji, Luna, play over or not play over it, but we use the brick because we're gonna play over it. Not play over it, but close enough. So it'd be like 6-9 or 6-6-9-9. What would be higher than that? We could also just go like pistol. We probably don't want to use that yet. Is 9 too low? No, yeah, it would be 6-9-9. We swing with swing with brick first. So what was gonna happen is we were going to swing at this with Luffy. We were going to maybe swing. No, we're probably gonna swing at this. It depends actually. If they counter like in a certain way that they like rest this early and then we can swing on this because their events from our hand only protect leader, we potentially do that. But since it's not the case, honestly, if they like, no, I guess it doesn't matter because we don't care if they block. So it's just gonna get frozen. Top decking Luna does change completely. Cause it just makes it like we're like in a good position to like being like an almost unlosable position. To be fair, we could even still go for it, but oh now we can't. They play around the Luna, nice, nice, that's good. I mean, I think us not swinging out to Shibeka is probably a really good tell to the Lucy player that we're not going to, or that we might be luring them this turn. GGP is gonna go hard next turn. It would have went hard. If we didn't top deck the Luna, we were gonna do some GGP gaming, but we did top deck Luna. So let's see this turn. I mean, we have the GGP, so like our numbers are like really good right now. We actually don't even have to keep this Sanji. We could just let it go, to be fair. I think we would let it go because Nami's actually unironically a better swing than Sanji for next turn if we were going to do it. So yeah, I guess we just let it go. But because yeah, I mean, we could keep it. No, there's no reason to keep it. It's either we're going for a game or we're surviving our turn because we have this freeze event. Which, if we're going for a game, the Nami is better. And if we're trying to survive another turn, the Nami is also better. Oh, there's Usopp. He took his time. Okay, let's see. This is at most a 3, so their hand is like at most 3, 2, 2, 2, 2. So basically, if we'll swing these, and then if we can go for a game, we will. Actually, we can swing higher than just. I guess we just swing 7s first. Oh, actually, I guess we swing leader next though. Because then it gives us like better numbers. 7, okay, if we attach everything to this. I guess also it could just be. Oh, he does guard this too. Our Laboon can't swing high enough. Unless they give us a counter here. Okay. I guess we can just chill then. Yeah. If we didn't have the option to play more safe, we could have went for a DGP line again, but there's no reason to do that. Because this is like mathematically not possible to lose. We could even Charleston, but it doesn't matter. Because we're at their life still. We could accidentally block and then we just lose. So they might have had 2K. So yeah, if we would have went 7, actually if we went 7 because they needed the other one, didn't they? Yeah, because if we went 7, 8, we win unless they have the this event, which we only saw one of them, so. Imagine the flex block Nami. Yeah, the flex block Nami just lose. Oh man, that'd be funny. Oh, the reflex block Nami. Yeah, the reflex block Nami and just lose. That'd be crazy. He's like, no. That'd be actually a funny thing to get sharked on. Like, he touched his Nami. He was gonna block. Judge. Or actually, yeah, you just like, you start to rush your Nami, they just like extend your hand, and then you're like, oh, actually, uh, I didn't mean to do that. I was just looking at the art of this Nami. That's all it was. I wasn't about to block. Okay. Let's see. This is round 3, or that we just finished round 3. Oh, nice. A box every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Does Bandai supply them or something? I have no idea how that works. I mean, it might be similar to like how locals can apply to box, or not locals, how local stores can apply to boxes. Because I know like with sometimes with tournaments, if you have like if you show how many people you're getting in your tournaments, you can get like larger supply. But I have no idea if, because they might also just get their own allocation just to run the box tournaments. So no clue. But I think for restocks, he does somehow. I think for sometimes like, I would assume that at least some of them are just he has to restock at market value. Probably be really hard if some of them weren't at least like distributor from like at MSRP, because then like, because if it was at the new prices, it would be like really hard, of course, to run a box tournament every 3 box tournaments a week. Okay, next round started. We're on the right again. So is Usopp gonna dodge us for the... I mean, actually, it didn't... Well, if we had Usopp on the turn we play Luffy, it would have been kind of nice. It would actually been a little bit nice. But I'm not mad at Usopp missing that game. But will Usopp dodge us for the 3rd game in a row? That's the question. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll go first. Sand isn't terrible. Keyword not terrible. It's actually not bad. I mean, it'd be really greedy to take this first against a null. Wait, I didn't take a look, have fun back. That's messed up. They didn't play... Are they gonna play Reiju? Are they carrying first life? What's happening? I guess they like must have really seen like nothing. They're probably like mid crash out right now if they really haven't seen anything, because that actually does happen sometimes. I don't know. Every once in a while, you just like see either like all your zero counter events or like you see the other stuff. Okay, now they still rage you. Pudding. Mamaragon. Arsand, you might be dead, but ooh, actually. I do like to do this versus an L. Just because it's really awkward for them to defend this Reiju. And Nami doesn't do that much later. They have to give us 2 Mamaragons, I'll take it. Love that. Low key. Really fun if he Shurid and just killed it. A Mega Punish. Keaton. They must not have. I actually don't even. I'm so confused what their hand is actually, because Keaton's like a really good card in this matchup. Okay, smart. They don't swing at our face with the Reiju, because then we could swing at it. So now they can Gamma Knife Luffy or Gamma Knife or Luffy and kill it. Are they gonna grab the Mamara or the Keaton? They're gonna double Keaton this. Oh, they're gonna GGL it. Okay. Close enough. If we just block this, we definitely just block this. Gangnam lag thing is gonna be really annoying, I guess, to deal with, kind of. I mean, definitely is, especially if you find more senior pink. It's also like, I mean, it's similar to lightning or what is it called? Gamma Knife though. I wonder how many Gogum Lightning he plays, because if he plays like multiple, a decent amount, then it might be a little rough. Okay, Gamma Knife kills that for sure. Now he also kills Luffy. Okay. Let's see. Give him 1. I guess we have to take 2 though. It's kind of good. Oh wait, no we don't. We just block the Sanji. Or the, no. Swing. Oh, he doesn't swing it? He doesn't swing it. Oh, he's swinging this one? Okay, never mind. Luna? Probably Luna next turn. Could like pressure this, we could definitely Luna next turn actually. Let's see. You probably want to pressure this Reiju. At least a little bit. Go like 7 face with Luffy. He'll have to answer in some way. And then we go 9 at the Reiju and then 8 at the Reiju potentially. Because we want to Luna later. And we go like Sanji Luna. I like that. Oh wait, we swing first. Swing face first. Now if he takes this, he's crazy. So he won't do that. Gives Divine Departure, interesting. We do know he plays Sanji now though, but he has used 3 Mamaragons. Oh, he just let go. I did not see that coming. Okay, takes it. That's good. Now does he play Vari? If he plays Vari, might be bad. If he doesn't play Vari, this is good. We also have a ton of counter, which is nice. On to the Zoro? Yeah, on to the Zoro. Goes at the I guess technically, or not technically, we definitely should just let this go. And then he kills this too. I hope he's swinging a Sanji. Lightning Dragon? Or we could just freeze it. A dog? What? Why is he playing dog? Right now. That seems so weird. Swings face. Okay, he's getting aggressive. I like it. Freeze. Okay. Oh. Okay. I see you. I guess we probably want double. We're not scared of this dog. Sanji? Dang it. Okay. Take my Luffy. Kind of do that much. Really want a Sanji to go double Sanji. We could go Sanji. I guess actually Usopp isn't bad. Because he has used 2 Mamaragons. So I guess we just take the Usopp. Blocks 1k. We just blocks, let it go. I respect it. Blocker now? Okay. Gives a blocker. Okay. Freezes again. Okay, okay. He's cooking. Why is he giving it to the dog? I guess, let's see, if we carry this one, I mean, we just want to take this one. We can't take this because then, oh wait, yeah, no, we can't take this because then it would be 2 for this, and then we have to carry this one too. So we just do this, and then he would have to, like, I mean, we actually can always guard it anyways. Goes 9, we give him 3 cards. Oh wait, it's only 8? Oh, that's a bargain right there. That was 9. Miscalculated. Swings 10. It doesn't swing it? Doesn't swing it. Giga Punish. I mean, I guess it kind of didn't matter anyways because he's gonna block with this, so he's gonna get frozen anyways. He just like not swinging this as null because he's scared of Luna and just letting it survive forever. Crazy. And the game's already over, but I guess we can swing. Yep. They're not gonna say good luck, have fun, or GG? That's messed up. Yo, what's up, cool being burrito? How's it going? Nice fish. Goat Master, what's up, Munch? How's it going? Yeah, played horrible. Good luck for next rounds. I mean, I wouldn't say horrible, but I also wouldn't like say anything bad anyways. But I definitely think, like in a critical way, I definitely think it's like there were some questionable plays. But I do think once we saw the Nami with the Luna and they don't play Vari, we're probably going to be favored anyways. But I think the way that they play with this blocker, I know we kind of need the Nami because we're at 2 life, we freeze them. If they block with this, then they still only have 1 NL, and we're fine with that because we still have 3 swings. And if they're low on hand size, their 1 costs are actually valid swings. So, but I mean, I don't think they played like terrible though. I think that would be like too harsh on themselves. I also don't know what their hand was too, because it looked like they had an awkward hand, judging by what they had to do in the beginning. It's kind of a fast game. Hi Reek, may I ask right now with Purple and L being much more removal focused, how I think the matchup goes? Is it still 50-50 as the state say? As the state? Wait, what's the state? 50-50, I think it's a very skill matchup from both sides is what I'll say. With the new control build, because the thing is like you kind of have to play based on what they play, and they kind of have to play based on how you play. Because if they play too slow, you can kind of just be like, oh, you're not gonna play an L. I don't have to do anything, and then if they play too fast, then they can risk getting bullied by just normal stuff, and then well they can risk they play like too fast and they let you just establish a board, then it can just be hard. Like if they let you but they probably would never just go straight for the first body you play. If you play like one body at a time, they'll probably remove it, which is why you don't want to do that, especially you like only have one 7k power. But yeah, but I'd say yeah, it's probably close to 50-50 if they add Vari back in, but it would be like really hard to fit Vari into that build. So but if they're like playing the control build with Vari, it'd definitely be lower than 50-50. Like if they're playing like 4 Vari in control build, then it's for sure below 50-50. If it's the other way, I almost think it's Gregory and Luffy favored, but that's also like, it depends. So yeah, because even like control and null, like certain builds are playing different stuff anyways, because like null builds are playing Gum Gum Lightning, some builds are playing like 4 Gamma Knife, some builds are playing 3 Gamma Knife, some builds are playing 2 Gamma Knife, some builds aren't playing blocker and null. And then it's also very, null in general is very player dependent. I think the matchup in specifically is also player dependent from the Reg and Luffy side, so yeah. I'm beginning with Reg and Luffy stats. Oh, as a stats say, I see. Duh. Does the stats say, his recent stats say 50-50? That's interesting. The guy's not updated yet. For GGP new tech, that's crazy. No, 4 GGP would be too much for sure. Thank you for the follow, Malu. Oh, Malu Pat EU, maybe. Thank you for follow X ago. I'm really not getting these notifications today. It's like the sound alert's not working, I guess. Let's see. This and now open, no 1-drops, yeah. But they wanted to establish the Reiju first. I'm actually not even sure. Yeah, they probably did. I think they probably didn't open at Ohm for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if they opened Asatori or Ashura. I don't know if they're playing Ashura, but because they wanted to establish the Reiju, because Reiju's good in the matchup. So yeah. Good. Is the guide updated? Or answer that. 3 Garp, really? Yes. So actually, the 4 Nami and 4 Bonnies actually feel so nice. The Garp, well actually, okay, there's a few things with Garp, but I guess more of the Nami Bonnie thing. So the playing 4 Nami and 4 Bonnie is just the most consistency, because the thing is that when you go second, what you really want to see is 2 Searchers or a Bonnie. Because if you find the Bonnie, that means that you look at top 4, and if you, assuming that Bonnie is your only Searcher, right? You can find a Nami or you can find Usopp, and then you're good. Or if you find 2 Searchers, then you get 2 Searchers to find. I mean, obviously I'm saying Usopp, but like any character that you're looking for on your second curve. Similarly, if you go first, same thing. Like, or actually, going first, you could even like play like 4 Searchers if you want to. And Bonnie helps with that, and so playing 4 Nami helps with that too. The other thing with Nami is that Nami is actually probably the best Searcher. Besides the fact that Bonnie can search Nami, like the 1-cost Nami. Like, your Bonnie couldn't search the 1-cost Nami, then Nami would be the best Searcher. Because the reason why is because this card is actually not even that good right now. I mean, it is good. Don't get me wrong. Nami is still amazing. But the problem with Nami is that versus most matchups, Nami's not game breaking because what you need is your bodies. What you really need versus like most of your matchups right now is your Sanjis and Luffy's, and it's like not even close. And so Nami's like the best search because top 5 searcher, and then Bai can also search your Nami. So Bai is like technically your best searcher because if you have the ability to search more than once, the highest chance of finding your stuff is with Bonnie because it can search the Nami or it can search the character that you want. And then Zoro is also like pretty nice too, and like Zoro, because the other thing too is that for against a lot of decks you want Zoro first before you Luna, and so yeah, the other thing with Nami kind of gets bullied by a lot of things, so like as far as removal. And then you're like, oh, well, Garp can search Luna. So the problem with Garp searching, well, the problem with that is that in the early game, I don't care what is in that, or I don't care what Luna is gonna do versus like 90% of the matchups. It's not completely true, but for 90% of the matchups, if there is a card that you need on your curve, instead of Luna, you're gonna add the card that you need on your curve. So if you search with Garp early, you can't add the Luna anyways. And so you're gonna search with your Garp last. So that means that if you're playing more of the Garp instead of the Nami, it just increases the chances that you have to Garp early, which is fine. But if you're just going to if you switch them, the Nami is just better early because, well, also Bonnie can add it, but well, also early game, the Garp is probably, or no, not probably, Garp is your worst searcher early game because one, it has the highest chance of whiffing. Two, I can't find the Nami, and then it's also not a top 5 searcher. So Bonnie is better because to find the Nami. Nami is top 5 searcher, which is very relevant. And then Garp has the highest chance of whiffing, which is really bad early. So yeah. Side tangent on Garp. I whiffed most with Garp, but I whiffed with Nami. Both happened in the same game. My luck is just something else. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It can happen though. It can happen. That is pretty unfortunate. Yo, what's up, Kevin Bronco? How's it going? Thank you for the insight. Would recommend player with no regular experience to pick it up in OP15? Sure. I mean, I think you should pick up any deck that you want to play. Whether deck looks appealing to you. If you, I think the most intimidating deck to pick up would be an L, but I think an L is also fine. Because I think that even if you play harder decks, the key is if you don't have the time to commit, then you just need a little bit of guidance to help you catch up to be able to have the insights. And then even then, it's just as long as you have fun playing the deck and you are trying to get better at the deck, then it should be fine. Thoughts on 9-cost Zero? I think 9-cost Zero this format. Actually, for the record, I don't hate 9-cost Zero. It's just that most formats, 9-cost Zero has been bad. And 9-cost Zero is bad again. Hi, how are you doing? What's your thoughts on Miyako matchup? I'm doing good. How are you? 2 go life? 28? Oops. The Mihawk matchup is What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, the Miyagi matchup is it's definitely not as good as it was when you had Roundtable. It's not the worst though. Oops. Okay, let's see. Run share screen this time. Someone's at our table. No. Okay. I guess we have to wait for this person that's at our table. Yeah, it's not their. What is their username? Goatee Kobe. Am I like missing something? This hasn't happened in a while, but I can't find a username. Okay, let's see. Now we have to do some investigation. Who did they play last round? They played Fuat. Okay, let's see. Did anyone post the code? Oh, wait, is it this person? Oh wait, that was just now. Okay. Oh wait, are they sharing the code that way? Oh, okay. Okay. Should probably change their name. Of course, they're playing Kobe. Let's see. I guess we probably should just go first. Yeah. That's actually a really good hand. It's actually a really good hand. Like opening, because we have our curve. I guess we probably add another Sanji. Yeah, we'll add another Sanji. Because that means that on 9 we can either, if we find another Sanji, we can go Sanji Sanji. If we find Luffy, we can go Sanji Luffy. Or we can do something, we can do like freeze event Sanji. So many options. Why 2 red and 2 green Nami? They're the same card. Like actually, they're legitimately the same card. Ooh, this guy. Okay, that's annoying. I respect it though. Oh, he's guarding aggressively. Hibari. Is he gonna kill our Nami? There's no way, right? Oh, he's gonna kill this. In theory. We're gonna defend it, so it's fine. Now our Sanji might take some aggro here, but it's fine. We'll protect it. Maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. Probably actually can't play Usopp now. Unless... You probably can't play Usopp. That's just mean. Okay, well I guess Sanji's dead. Poor Sanji. He lived a short life. I guess I'll swing face first. Imagine I just like... I don't know, you could attach more down to his Kobe. guess we swing at this Sabari now. Actually, I don't mind Nami. Too early to Nami. I think it's fine. Let's kill this Dole while we still have the Nami on the board. Defends it. Might be too aggressive of Nami though. But I guess if we go like, it's definitely better than going Luffy Usopp though. Hamapo into Kobe, that's pretty good. Kills the Nami for free, draws a card. You have to let that die because he can swing into our Luffy. We're just swinging into his board for days now though. Well, I guess maybe not, but because he doesn't have to swing these two. Probably shouldn't swing these two. Okay, he's gonna swing them. Oh, that's right. That card doesn't even stay there. I guess we can Sanji search, or Nami search, try to find Sanji. We do find Sanji. Okay, let's see. I guess we can go like this first. Probably rather kill the Sabari than take 2 life. Okay. 2 cards in hand. Crazy. Okay, he has the Kobe. That means we really do not want to let him draw a card here. Is that possible? It should be possible, actually. Maybe. Actually, maybe. Maybe not, actually. Because he gets 3 swings at least on this Luffy. I guess it just depends how much he swings into it. If he attaches forward to a... Yeah, I guess we probably just like really try to defend it, and then well, that makes our life easy. We sure just do this. That's probably the worst swing order you could have done, unironically, because these would just swing. Now, if he swings face, that's fine. But he might not even swing face now, which is fine. We could kill our Nami, but then he trades out. I guess it's probably worth it to kill our Nami, so he at least draws a card. Honestly though, if he's... I might actually just swing board anyways. Could also swing face. Swings. Okay. I don't know about that one. Oh, okay, I see. And yes, ChinoizeCup, keep this here. Toss the Kobe. Let's see. We could just poke a 6 to face. Yeah, I guess we'll poke a 6 to face. And then we'll go like 9 with Luffy if he takes. If he doesn't take, we'll skill board. Now, of course, this is like... Oh, okay. Now it's like basically guaranteed because Kobe does not play too many things that could trigger. Let's see, we have to go... Oh wait, that's one less. This is guaranteed. Okay. Usopp didn't dodge us this game, but Usopp's kind of bad in this matchup, so I didn't play him. Actually, have we played Usopp all day today? Did we play last round? Played against... Oh, we played against Anel. Alright. Yeah, we haven't played this. Oh wait, no, we did play Usopp in that game. Yeah, we did play Usopp. We played one Usopp. Okay, okay. Yeah. That's fine. We played one Usopp today. There's one more game too. Usopp can still shine. He still has a chance. Yeah, he definitely should have swung the 2000 Nami to at least draw a card. Because he doesn't need that mark on board anymore. Alright, we're 4-1 today. I'll let you answer that. It is pretty unfortunate. Let's see. Any advice towards yellow decks? Playing regular Luffy or like just like for the yellow decks? Yes, playing regular Luffy. I'm still on the screen. Oops. They're playing Honesty Impact? That's crazy. Not that it's bad or anything. Let's see. So yellow decks. Let's see. What yellow decks are relevant? Oops. Okay, so the key with Bonnie, it depends on the player, but the main thing is you don't want them to get free value off of their leader, so you want to pressure board, use Luffy to make it awkward, and swing at them when they're 2. Sometimes you can actually just leave them at 2 and just force them to take the life, but they can also just take the life if they want to. But Usually just want to like put a bunch of 7Ks on board. Swing at them while they're lower than the boosts, I guess is the best way to put it. Nami, play aggressive. Don't let them take, or don't try to take forever, and then they'll just, you know, sit behind new gates. There is the other build going around, the non-thriller back build. That build is a little bit more scary because they have the Kid and the Grab Blade, which are annoying cards. But yeah. Just want to play more aggressive. This deck is like less like this. You want to play really aggressive early. This versus this deck, you want to play like more aggressive late because if you swing low early, like you actually want to swing low early because there's just more value for swinging out their life when it's not a 2K leader. This you want to like swing aggressively, or not as aggressively because like as aggressively like leaving up no don, but you know like swing out as aggressive or like reasonably aggressively. I mean Boa is kind of non-existent, but just be smart versus Boa. Pretty favored. Ace is actually interesting. This deck is a little bit annoying. But they run out of cards. Robin is, I mean, they kind of don't do that much. They also run out of cards. You go first versus Rosinante. Zoro is really good in this matchup. Gecko Moria. Zoro is also good in this matchup. I actually don't like Starve Gecko Moria anymore because they're on Luna. So you kind of want to like them to have a board flood and then just Luna them later, or you just play your Zoro because you kind of don't care about the little bodies because you know that in the late game you're gonna play your Zoro or your Luna, so like the little bodies don't actually do that much. We don't have to like swing too early. It could be like similar to like, it depends on what, like when you're going first or second or like what the thing is, but at a certain point you don't care if they're triggering anymore is the point. If you know you're gonna have enough Dawn. Like on the first curve you can like start swinging immediately if you have your stuff already. Second curve is a little bit different. This deck is gonna be crazy. Maybe. I actually have no idea. It is interesting design though. It's also interesting they have to trash a trigger for effect. But being able to just like change the target to like a Burgess would be crazy. Or like a 10 cost Teach. Seems crazy. But it'll be interesting to see what trigger cards it gets because it has to trash triggers. We're going to talk about this Luffy. Actually, I haven't seen this Luffy as much around as it was before. I'm not sure what the deal is with it. Null. I mean, actually, we just have to play smart. Against Null, don't like. I mean, yeah, you just want to use double tap Luffy and stuff to make it awkward for them. I mean, them being at 2 and 1 is the same, so you want to leave them at 2 sometimes. No one plays this anymore because they nuked Quasar, so not actually, but you know, Quasar is gone. Calgara, I mean, this card is really good against Calgara, this card is really good against Calgara, it's similar to that. 5 cost Viper, you have to be careful of though. This card doesn't or this deck doesn't exist. This deck doesn't exist, this deck doesn't exist. I actually like went over the other ones without saying that, but and then there's this Luffy, which also kind of struggles into Zoro and Luna. I guess I was just giving tips. Versus this Luffy. I mean, yeah, I mean, you really just want to have either the Zoro or the Luna, and then you'll be fine. Yellow, yellow tour of leaders. Okay, Vegapunk. Wait, did I not say anything about Vegapunk? Oh no, I said that. Well, this leader is really awkward now because originally the best card was the Quasar. But the problem is that one of your other best cards is the Borsalino. But you kind of probably still have to play the Quasar because it's like putting that into your life is like really good. So you kind of just lost like you're basically playing the same deck as you were playing before, whereas most yellow decks get to use Borsalino, where this deck it's kind of like really unfortunate that you can't play Quasar. And then if this deck isn't playing like Borsalino and Crazy, like it's just not as strong without those two. So if that makes sense, because it's just like the basically got no support. Thank you for the hydrate, Sunshine Cloud. Appreciate it. I will drink some water. Maybe. No, I will. Do you think 4 of 7 Costa can be clunky? I actually don't. The reason why is because a lot of times you just use them. Well, I guess the real reason, because versus a lot of decks, if you play the Zoro, you're like buying yourself a lot more than like not playing the Zoro, a lot more time. And then if you weren't going to play Zoro, that probably means that you're going to play Luna, which versus most decks, Luna's also going to buy you a ton of time. And so since these both buy you time versus like 90% of the decks, them being a brick is like less bad than good, because that just means that if you're playing this, they're probably not going for a game anyway, so it being a brick doesn't matter, usually. So I actually really like this card out for because the times that this is brick, which is like very rare, that's like a brick that's like a noticeable, and you don't have Charleston, it would lose you the game because this is a brick. It's like very rare. But the times where you like want this card in your hand is a lot. So yeah, it's definitely like the consequence of this being a brick is like very minimal to, because everything with Luffy, like worst case scenario, let's say your hand is 5 bricks, you still have your counter, right? And they're not gonna like gamble that you have 5 bricks in hand, which of course that doesn't ever happen, that you actually have 5 bricks with like nothing in it. That's like super rare, because that means that you just weren't playing your cards. Because the good thing about Luffy is that you have the counter, right? But your best cards are your bricks, so besides this one, but this one is always used at the end game anyway, so it's fine. Well, this one actually technically doesn't matter as brick too, because you always would either use it, sometimes you would use it to like kill something, very rarely, but you'd always use it to go for a game. And so most of the time you're going to use this when you're going for a game anyways, and if you're not going to use it, it means that they would have to be the one to like go for a game on you, and usually that's a good thing for Luffy. Now if you have 2 of this in your hand, that's a different, well actually if you have 2 of it in your hand, you probably can just use one aggressively. So actually that is a good thing about this. If you're playing more Namis, like you can just use that as like to make the Nami an 8k, which is like, you know, 3-8 rusher basically. It's pretty good numbers actually. Like just imagine if Kid and Kill 8 was a 3-8 rusher. Crazy. What do you think about nine? Okay. It's like the. Actually, it hasn't been 5 yet, but it's definitely like at least the 3rd time that's been asked, which is fine. It's fine, totally fine. But 9-caster is really bad this format. Maybe I should like pin a comment that says that. Let's see. Is Regan Luffy your main? I mean, I don't really like the word main that much. But sure. Actually, yeah, no, it's not my main. I'm a flex player. It's like in a, you know, like in a, and like, what is it called? And other games. There's like there are people that main, and there's flex players. You know, I'm just a flex player. I play a bunch of decks. So, but technically, yes, I am, because I did go to Worlds on Regan Luffy, so I cannot deny that. These two Namis are the same. We're just playing them because for style to play two different ones. They're exactly the same card. One's green, one's red. Otherwise, they're exactly the same card. The only reason why we're playing them is just to play both of them for fun, because they're literally exactly the same card. So you're not crazy. Wait, maybe I don't know what you were thinking. So, but I don't think you're crazy. You're probably not crazy. Why do you prefer Nami's over VV Searcher? VV Searcher is like really a lot worse actually. So well, first of all, VV Searcher is not even that good, but actually I guess I just said that, but so Nami searches this too. Top 5 searcher. Okay. Top 5 searcher. The Bonnie can search the Nami, which is really relevant. It comes up a decent amount. And VV's whiff rate would be pretty high, because yeah, because it's top 4 searcher. So the only thing that it gains is just this Nami. And so the whiff rate of VV would be pretty high. Actually, it's not that high. It would not be that high. It would just be like higher. That's a better way to put it. But you can't take the 4 cost Nami with Nami. Yes, I know that. So we did also talk about this earlier too. Nami isn't as well. First of all, this is a top 5 searcher. Okay, right. So what you want to find early game is your Usopp's, your Sanji's, your Luffy's. So early game, this is better. Because you want to find these cards, right? Nami's not even that great this format, because an Elbaluza in versus other decks, you actually just want to get your bodies on the board. And it's not like as important to just find, especially you don't really want to find multiple Namis. Like you really just want the one Nami at some point to probably enable your Luna, or just as a blocker. But you don't actually need like that many Namis, because if you're playing too many Namis, for first of all, you're probably playing too slow. Because you're establishing a blocker in a deck that's already defensive, which is fine sometimes, but yeah. Also, this card gets bullied a lot still too. So not saying the card is bad, but it's just not better than Sanji and Luffy. Also, the other thing with Nami now is that there's also Zoro, but you don't play Nami the same turn that you play Zoro. Yeah, Vivi also can't search this card. Yeah, it's not for a searcher. Oh, next round started. Okay, let's see. We're facing Nikolai Badenov. Let's see how bad our opponent win percentage is. Not too great. We probably, if we win, we probably only get top 8, which I guess is fine. If our opponent wins, he almost certainly gets top 4. It's kind of a win-win. Either our opponent gets top 4, or actually probably gets top 8 still if he loses. Maybe. Oh, you had me tripping. Yeah, no, they're the same searcher. It's just funny to play both of them because they're the same. I know your opponent, he comes at my locals. He really, well, yes, I've played against him a few times because he's been playing in the ChinoizeCup for a while. Wait, how do you know our opponent already though? Did I already say it? Nikolai Badenov? Did I already say that? Or is it because you're in the you have the limitless pairings? I guess it could be that too. But yes, he is a really good player. Let's see. NL. This hand's terrible. This hand might be decent. Might be. If you don't find any characters again, it'll still be bad. I don't know what this is, but this card is like, this would die. This would also not be that good, so I guess we just take the Luna. But he does already know we have Luna, like we play Luna, so you're probably expecting it anyway, so it's probably fine. The key is now is that this hand, well, first of all, this hand's still bad, but if he plays Bar, you're probably like for sure cooked. Because all he would have to do is he would just have to make sure that one of his Anels always has a Vari, and then we just never kill one Anel. Okay, we get bailed out by a Sanji. Might be fine. I think he's gonna play a Reiju though. I don't know what this hand is actually. I'm like this. Well, first the Garp search was crazy because normally I wouldn't take like I think if there wasn't the other Luna, I was consider not taking Luna. But since this like it's like the last Luna, you kind of just have to take it. But I mean, also there's no Sanji in the there's no Sanji or Luffy in the search anyways. If there's a Sanji and Luffy in the search, I actually might consider not taking the Luna. Okay, so yeah, he just plays the Reiju as expected. Ideally, we'd actually maybe even like find a Nami here. Oh, that's good. We kind of don't have to play this Sanji, but I think we probably will. Okay. He's probably gonna play a ton of Reijus. Reiju, Reiju spam, because I'm assuming he doesn't have, he doesn't have Ari. Okay, Gam Knife, he's gonna kill our first Sanji. He's gonna alter it. He's gonna play Night Reiju? Or is he not gonna swing it? Or he doesn't want to swing it. Oh. Interesting. Well, that's annoying. Oh my gosh. Okay. I guess we just lose them? Wait, yeah, that's unfortunate. We really need more bodies because yeah, we can't play the Sanji because it'll just get destroyed. And that's our last body, so we don't play it for sure. We can play this Zoro though. We can throw Zoro to the wolves. Oh. Maybe I need to swing like 10 at it, but I was angry at it. I was angry at that Reiju. Gam Knife? Oh, he trashed the Gam Knife. Interesting. He's gonna swing his Ohm into it? Does that mean he's going to kill this? He plays Narum. Okay, that makes sense. Gam knife. Armor Agon. Oh, Frankie. Oh, he wants to alter it? Oh no, he wants to Mount Ragon, okay. One Siragon on it. Ooh, that's not good. That's fine. Because now we're in a good spot, actually. Because he played into Luna. He chose to play into Luna, which is crazy. Because now we have double Charleston, so we're like fine. So let's see. This is our Charleston toss target. We can play Luffy the turn after. We go double Sanji. Luna. Then we have 2 Dawn up. That's kind of risky. I guess maybe just play 1 for this turn because we have a lot of turns to go. So we can kind of chill, I guess. Or we could go... I guess we just play the way, actually. Yeah, I guess we just chill. For a bit. Because as long as he doesn't play another Nell, he can't hurt us. Wait, he's going to swing his Frankie. That's crazy. Or is he not gonna swing? Maybe he's not gonna swing it. Okay. We could just do it again. I kind of want the Nami though. Let's see. We bomb deck 1 Nami. I guess we don't need to this turn because we probably want to wait until we need to, like for a Nell, because we really don't need to yet. Okay. He just blocks it. Interesting. Okay, I kill our Sanji again. I'm fine with that. Okay. Still no and now that's good. This card is also gonna be good until he plays another Enel. Sanji. I will go for the risky ooh. Oh, okay. Althor is it again. Let's see, this is this is just this. That's fine. And I guess we give him, we just have to give him a 2k though. Oh, we get night 1. Okay, I guess we start with this for sure. Try to find a Nami, but I guess we don't play a body if we do that. So maybe we do just go, I guess actually it would be better just to, do this again. Just 2. He's probably thinking, wow, why does he have triple Luna? And he'd be right. Why do I have triple Luna? he gonna go for it? There's no way he goes for it. I mean, it'd be a good thing if he went for it. I guess he like potentially loses to a brick if he only has one blocker, but he probably just plays another blocker. Yeah, which actually is pretty bad for us. But I think we're still fine. Maybe. Maybe, actually. Oh, it was there. Let's see. I mean, actually definitely just Nami. I don't know what there is to think about. But I'm still thinking as we speak. I guess the only problem is that we haven't seen unblockable Sanji yet, have we? That'd be a little concerning, as that if he just leaves us blockers. Could take the brick and then go. Oh no, that wouldn't work. Okay, I guess it has to be this. Then swing 7 first with this. I guess it doesn't matter. I think if he blocks this, we first surge to swing at the Sanji. Okay. Gotta swing face again then. If he had 9 Luna, of course it'd be like insane, but we know that there's no more Lunas. Okay, blocks and then counters. If he has another Elthor, how many Elthors does he have left? Just one left. We have like, we just have the 1-2K because we don't want to use these other ones because we need them as Charleston fodder. This is the game of all time. True, kind of. This is a really weird game though because of our starting hand, but I think ultimately because he's not playing Vari, having triple Luna is obviously really good. So. But I'm curious. There's like a decent amount of things that could cook us here. But the good news is that he only has one Ulthor left, so that means the highest he would probably swing is like 13 with the Reiju, which we can counter. Well, yeah. Hilarious that the pressure is on them here, low key. Well, yeah, I mean, I don't think it's even low key because the thing is that they don't know if we have because if we if we find a block with Sanji, they don't care Luffy, the game's over, right? And they know that we play on block with Sanji, so if we have it, they don't know how many copies we play. The other thing is we have a pistol in hand. If they don't kill our Nami blocker, which they probably will kill, they just need a Mamaragan. Actually, they only have one more Mamaragan and Althor in their hand, which is kind of interesting actually. Because if they don't have Mamaragan or Althor, then it like looks really bad for them. If they do have Mamaragan and Althor, it's kind of awkward anyways. But if they don't have Mamaragan or Althor, then it's like really weird for them because they it would be hard for them just to even if we don't have the Charleston, it'd be like really hard for them. But if they do have the Mamaragan and Althor, it's only hard because we know that we have double Charleston in hand. They probably are like, okay, how do we play around at least one Charleston? Which would probably be a lot of thinking because they have a lot of different ways they could swing. They have to think of where they want to swing their blockers. Because their best swinger is Reiji, which is important, but it's also their best blocker, which is really important. Then you also have to consider Brook. You have to consider Narinami. So many things to consider. Another thing too, actually, is that no, I don't think he would consider that we have another Luna or I Know You're Strong, because that'd be crazy. It starts with a 7 with the senior pink. Okay, so we want him to like go in here. So we won't even like block early with this Nami. Because we're fine. But the next swing, if he does swing, we will just Charleston if he swings a 7. If he swings a 6, we actually probably would still just counter it. Or no, we can't do that. Oh no, yeah, we can. Because it would be, we go like Charleston. Okay, so he just plays a senior pink. Althor on the Nami. Swing 7 again. So we actually are forced to Charleston here. Go like 2-1. But then if he swings a 6, it's like really bad. Yeah, that would be throwing. He probably just doesn't swing. Which, if we don't find anything, we actually... Oh, okay. He's gonna swing it. Never mind. Oh, wait, no. He's just attaching the Dawn. There's no way you swing this. Because he could go 11-7 if he thinks we don't have the counter. But I mean, it's that versus... It depends on what you can play around though, because if he loses to Nami, so like if he obviously loses Sanji, he obviously also loses to Brook. So if he also loses to Nami, there's probably no way he ever like doesn't go for it. I'm talking about forecast Nami, of course. But if he can live through Nami, but obviously Brook and Sanji won't survive, then there's like argument for him not to go for it. Okay, he's finding counter. Smart play. So now we need to find a Sanji or Brook off of this Nami or top deck. Mamaragon, that helps him. Oh, never mind. We don't need to search. It's right here. Actually, I want to search anyways. Is this VM if I search? Okay, no, I won't do it. I won't do it. I do want to search though. Oops. Oh, it was a pistol? Well, of course, the Nami or the Sanji was like on the way anyways. If we did search, it was like close. But let's see. I think it would just be a pistol. Where's our Brook? This one that's down here. Oh yeah, I know. There might have been a Brook nearby because it's like hard to tell. Because I think this Brook is down here. Yeah, that's the one that's at the bottom. I can't see the other Brook. Yeah, I don't know where the other Brook is. Have you heard of that fire alarm incident at one of the, I believe, oh wait, tournaments? Yeah, there's one in like the, was it Pomona? That there's a regional and the Treasure Cup. There was a fire alarm. Someone in the US was tilted, he activated. Is that actually what happened though? That sounds crazy. Sanji just in time, right? Goat Master, thanks Casino. We'll play, thanks. Luna stronger into unblockable, amazing, yeah. Kind of insane actually. Alright, got an ad, no way you top decked unblockable, yeah. I mean, to be fair, we had the Nami, you know, we were gonna search it. At least. It was on the way. And we could have topped up the Brook too. It was either one. Actually, Brook is kind of close, let's see, because Brook would be 10, 5, 10, 10. So, oh, I guess he'd be like 2 cards short. But he only has 1 Mama Argon, so I think it's still math though. Actually, no, it's definitely still. Well, no, it's actually not math because he could have 3 2Ks, so it could be like 5 Mama Argon, 2K, 2K, 2K is what we'd have to have. Sanji's obviously math. Okay. As didn't let me see the ending. Oof, that's rough. Even if you split without searching, I think you still win. Let's see, it's... No, we don't. He has 2 blockers. Yeah, it's very JK, 2 blockers, yeah. Triple Luna was diabolical. It was diabolical. How's matchup into Lucy? The matchup into Lucy isn't bad. Okay, so we go 5-1 today. That's not bad. We're probably not getting top 4, but it's okay. We still get top 8, which is still surprising. Let's see. We got 6th. It's not terrible. Let's see. The top was... Oh, Croc won today? Wow. Croc, Lucy got 2nd. And then Anel, Nami, Anel, and me, and then Nami. See, are these all purple now? So yeah, it was 2 purple and I was at 5-1. X5, X2 NLs, purple NLs. Let's see how Nami's doing. 2 X1s and then 2 X2s and then a lot of lower. Then what's the Lucy? Let's see what Lucy did today. 5-1 X. Oh, there's only 5 Lucy's today though. The Crocs were there. 4 Crocs, a 6-0, a 4-2, a 2-2, and a 0-2. Wow, that's actually crazy. It's like makes it look so even. Like 6-0, 4-2. It's like going bound by 2s. While the Crocs, what if the Crocs planned that? Just let's see. Yeah, and we were on Croc 1 today. It's Calgara. How many Calgaras? 3 Calgaras? See how many Regan Luffy was there? Only 2 Regan Luffys today? Wow. That's messed up. There's a koala. I guess this is like a bunch of Namis and Anels again. There's a lot of other decks. Am I still on the Okay, I'm actually on the worst. I'm on the nothing screen. And it's showing ace. We're not playing ace. Don't worry, guys. Exclamation mark record. Ooh, maybe I should make that command. Actually, that'd be a hard command, right? So I have to update it. We went 5-1 today in the ChinoizeCup. 5-1, top 8, not top 4. We got 6th. Our tiebreakers were not good enough to get top 4. So maybe we'll play a couple ranked games, probably not too many. We're 12th right now. Let's see. Oh man, this guy's been grinding. 381 games with Calgara. That seems painful. But the thing is, this is interesting though, because you can actually climb with this win rate, but I bet you what happened is that they played a lot of games with Calgara and they probably like eventually got to a list that was actually winning at a higher rate, and then they started to climb. Cause it's like pretty much, I think you have to have like a 60% win rate at least to actually climb, like once you get like past 3 billion I mean. But of course if you like play a ton of games and then you start winning, your win rate's still gonna be like saturated with the games that you lost. So yeah, that's interesting. I mean, this is probably actually closer to what their normal win rate is currently, is a 65%, I would imagine. That's crazy though. 381 games. How many games? 253, 622. Oh, 70 only? Wow. Okay, I was just curious if there's anything better than 660 or 600. Oh, 600? Yeah, 600. 600 is crazy. Because it's like, it's only been like a few weeks, or wait, a couple weeks. It's only been a couple weeks, right? It's only been a couple weeks, so yes, 600's insane. So already, they've been grinding. I'm sure they know a lot about NL. I'm sure they know a ton actually. 600, 500 games on Ace, almost 500 actually. Okay, we're here, 86 games, 76.7% win rate, and then we have these leaders that were just trying at the beginning, having fun, trying out the new stuff as we do. Yeah, soft flex though, 76.7%. But yeah, maybe we'll play a couple games of Rogue and Luffy and then probably end the stream because we need to work on the guide and other stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, of course, too. Thank you for the follow, Peepscape. Appreciate it. An ace? Oh my gosh. I don't like playing against ace. Oh no. It's okay. It's okay. I mean, we have to take this. We actually look, you could take the Sandy, but it's too early. Okay, so what's gonna happen is we didn't find Laboon, so the Sanji is gonna get bounced, which should be fun. Oh, I forgot to attach it on. Oops. Okay, we're saved. I got rewarded for getting attached to Dawn. So so Laboon found me. Actually, wait, we actually legitimately did because Laboon was in life. We actually unironically got rewarded for forgetting to put the Dawn. That's kind of funny. I was joking at first, but it actually is true. Okay, he's just gonna play a Boa. Rest these two. Oh, he's gonna Jozu anyways. Does he not know? Does he not know how this card works? I don't think he knew. That's actually good. So that means like next turn we can go Nami, freeze these probably. Probably. Maybe, might actually be too soon for that too. Tossing a Zoro. No, I want you to keep the Zoros so I can freeze them. Thank for a follow, Placebo Yilmi Mo. Okay, so the normal, he just attaches the Dawn. Probably blocks with Marco. We take the first swing. Could swing with his Marco if he's crazy. Which actually pretty decent actually now. Oh, we didn't do it. Let's see. We could Zero if he wanted to. But then it allows him to swing back into us. I guess we want to swing on this first anyways. Just let it go. Okay. I guess no Luna. Probably just blocks it. Yep. Plays another new gate. Sounds great. So much fun. Swings the Marco. Oh, he didn't do it. Oh wait, he doesn't have the boost this time though. It's actually not that bad. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just play another Zoro. Go like 7. I guess we don't have to swing this though, so maybe this is 8. 7? Probably don't want to swing the Usopp. So yeah, maybe it's 8, 7. 8, 7, 8, 9. Or actually 8, 7, 9, 8. Actually wait. We might have just, we needed the Dawn, didn't we? Oops. That's why you need a Brook in this matchup. Blocks. Maybe he goes for game. Plays another new gate? That would be annoying. Let's see. If we take, we get super reward if it's a Luna. But we would lose him just attaching everything to his new gate. So I guess we can't take. Unless, no. Oops. I was supposed to toss another one. Now we have to toss Nami too, which is not good. It's actually pretty bad. Could actually just win by going like 13. Okay, no, you're just gonna do that. Swings 9. We actually defend it, but I mean, it doesn't matter. What? Okay, I guess. Man, if only we had like the, only we had the Brook into pistol combo here. Now we're probably just cooked. We could just Zoro again too though. Probably should just Zoro again. And just hope that life is something. Because otherwise we're probably just actually cooked. Actually, let's see. We go like 10, 2k, 1k, 10, 2k, 1k. It's only 4 cards, and then after that we can go like... Yeah, there's no way. I guess we swing at first, this set. Or swing at this first then. That still is only getting 4 cards, in theory. Okay, Lear almost every turn, so rough, yeah. That is the annoying part about Ace. Now we have to hope this last life is Luna, or else we're like cooked anyways. I could just use leader if he wants to bait our swing. Which... Okay, he doesn't. Probably would have baited the swing. Tosses Roger. See, do we lose anyways though? We might lose anyways. Actually, no, I think if it's Luna, I think we have a chance. Swings 13 first. Oh wait, maybe we do lose anyways because we have to yeah, you have to swing at the Zoro first to not lose anyways. Actually, how much is this? This is 18? Oh, so this is Luna, we tap this and then he's all in this, we win. Okay. Dang it wasn't Luna anyways. Unlucky. He's playing in the Charleston? He's crazy. Let's see, if we had Charleston, are we like fine? Or no? No, we're not. Oh. B2 1, we have 2k, and then this can swing 17. No, it wouldn't be fine. Okay, I don't know why I'm just taking so long. This is griefing because we for sure lost. Why is he doing this? Amos in life. Yeah, we probably need the you have a lot of care actually. That's just I mean that is just probably cooked regardless because we went first and it's ace and they see the curve. Kind of just how that goes. Because they play the new gates. Can make it lead. Well, actually, if we had the brick, it's a little bit different because brick does help a lot. Could a 3-cost Luffy be good for it? No. The 3-cost Luffy is bad in Null Match because I just rested it with Amaragon. Can we see your brick deck list? Sure. This hand's decent. It's not amazing, but it's decent. Oh, it's even better now. Let's see, we can body search first. We probably should take this because it's Luffy, but I guess actually probably really should be this because it's also still Luffy. We definitely take the Nami because we have another Nami. Okay. Usopp, I just call him Usopp. That's the reason why he's dodging us. Usopp's still dodging us? That's crazy. It's like doesn't happen that often. When you double search, you just don't find Usopp still. Like what's happening today? What did I do to him? Probably actually could have swung the 7, but he was gonna take anyways. Brick or Sanji? Probably Sanji. For sure Sanji actually. Play Luffy. Use Zeros. Oh, there's our Usopp. He's a little bit late, but it's okay. I respect it. We could just swing 6 again. Fine with doing that. He's at 5 life. If he wants to counter aggressively, that's fine. There goes Sanji plus Usopp next turn. Plays a rush Luffy, then we do have to take, which is fine. Does play the rush Luffy. Okay, ooh, double Sanji is what we're looking for. Like 7, and then we go Sanji, and then next turn we can probably, actually no, next turn we probably will start lunaring. Actually, we could Zoro too. We might Zoro, depending on if, like, what happens. Probably would Zoro first, actually. Sure, trigger. Let's see, does he have another Luffy? Calgara, he wants to swing into our Luffy? Let's see. We could toss this Usopp. We probably won't use it. Probably just want to Zoro this turn anyways. Kinda just don't want to take a hit to his face and let the Luffy die. If we swing with this Luffy first as well, we can just like actually Charleston it. Oh wait, no we can't. We can never do that. You'd have to swing with the Luffy like actually the first time. And then we would counter and then we would Charleston on this swing, but that'd be like really bad swing order, of course. Thank you for the follow, Jekyll. Appreciate it. Swings 5 into it. Let's see what's happening here. I mean, if he doesn't swing too much into it, we can still defend it. 9. He might Zeus or Sanji. But our Luffy for sure lives if we defend it. Let's see. Probably want to keep the Nami for a Luna turn. Kinda don't want to get rid of the Garp, but I think it's probably worth it. Garp could also just whiff. I'm gonna assume Garp was gonna whiff us anyways, actually. Best mindset. Garp was gonna whiff us anyways. It's fine. A second Nami. Okay, I wasn't actually gonna Nami, but now I'm a little tempted. I guess it kind of doesn't matter that we Nami though. Could slew Zoro. Yeah, if we Zoro, we get super punished by another Wiper. If we play Nami, we still get our Nami killed by Wiper, but he doesn't actually kill anything. And the turn after, we Luna. Yeah, we'll Zoro, because there's no reason to rush with the Nami. Cause like this Nami and Luna combo is gonna be here regardless of what happens. And he's probably gonna want to heal because if he Kagara's, it's also not even that strong. This is like almost forcing a Kagara play, but a Kagara play would only kill one character. Probably. Plus he probably want to play some defense. It's like the worst thing that happens, we lose like 2 characters, we're still like fine the next 2 turns. And we'd have a Zoro and a Sanji now. So, yeah, by safe, we're like really safe for next 2 turns because we have a Nami, and we'd be freezing his 2 best characters, and the turn after that, we'd Nami again and freeze his whole board. And then if he Calgars, that means there's less of a chance that he would go for an efficient Nami removal turn. He's just gonna go for the Porcelain anyways, which is like actually good for us. So now he probably doesn't swing anything, which is good because we're only gonna play Baby Freeze anyways. Then West the Borsalino and the Luffy, we Baby Freeze. So maybe we don't even have to do that. We just go like 6 first. Then we go 7, and then we go 9 with Luffy. Okay. Then we're like so good here that we not only are we gonna be like super good for this turn, we'd be super good for the next turn. Whereas like if we rushed and didn't play the Zoro, we get a little punished because we were like too panicky, you know, and then we would just like we'd actually have to finish the game on a turn sooner because unless we found another Luna, then we would just get rewarded for playing bad. But we chose the correct choice for sure. Even though I guess technically, if you do the other, since we found the other Nami, like I said, it would be pretty comfortable for 2 turns anyways. Yeah, Cam Calgary has 0 life. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, wait. Will you have a card face up for from... Oh wait, is that how Luffy works though? Reveal up to 1. I don't think this is, is that how this works though? Because it's like, I don't think it's like saying, it's not the cost of the effect, because the bold means like you may turn, like you have to do that. I feel like this is like similar to like, isn't there something else like this where you just, like you can reveal the thing that's already revealed? Oh, it does say up to 1, so you don't have to reveal. Well, I mean, up to 1 is also here too, because you could just say up to 1, and then you just don't reveal it, because you just don't have to use the effect. Can you look at the verbiage of Yelena, because I know her on KO does not work if that's just, but I think it's similar to this, but let me check. Does he play Nami? No, he doesn't play Nami. Okay. Let's see. But I think it's like, yeah, it has the cost again. The bold. That's how you know you have to do it. It doesn't matter if it's already revealed. Yeah, that's what I thought. because it doesn't have the cost text. You just reveal because you can just because the other thing is too is that it's saying for these other ones, it says you turn, like you have to turn it face up. There's nothing like wrong with like revealing an already revealed card is like, because I think there's another thing that's like that, but revealing an already revealed card is you're still revealing it, I guess is what because yeah, I don't really know a good way to describe it, but I'm pretty sure that's what the theory is behind. But it's also just because it's not the cost. It's where it's the bold where you have to do it. Is that the same case with Golden Rifle at 0 life? Yes. Because so if this, oh wait, it's 1 cost. If this said the bold, if it was the bold where it was where this was bold, you may trash a card, they would not be able to do it with 0 life. But since it's the not like that, you just fulfill as much as you can, and so they don't have the top life, so there's nothing to trash, and then you just heal. You heal and then you trash a card from hand. That's how it should be for that Luffy 2-lay fumbled. I mean, it's not like, yeah, maybe, but I mean, the problem with that if they did that, then it would be once per turn, and you know they want the Luffy to be reveal over and over and over again. But they could have made it where, actually they could have made it where it's just like, revealing it is fine, but if it's specifically a card that's already face up, then it would be bad. But I think that would feel bad though for some decks. Might be like 2, because it would be really punishing for Black Yellow Luffy if it didn't work with face ups. I should have already known that. Yeah, it works with Black Yellow Luffy. Because they always have their face ups, and it would be like pretty punishing for that deck if they weren't allowed to use it when it's face up. I want to pre-lose because no one knew you could heal with Golden Rifle at 0 life. That's crazy. During that turn, I think you could have. Oh, wait, that's previous. Oh, okay. Let's see. It's wiper, not okay. You know what? I keep thinking that this card is called Kagura. You know what I mean? When I say Kagura, I mean this card. Because, like, what Kagura card is relevant, right? There's no Kagura cards that are relevant. None of these cards are relevant. I just keep saying wiper as Kagura. I've done this like over and over again, but you know, when it's the same thing, it's close enough. Do you look at the chat? Of course I look at the chat. Well, when I'm playing a game, I don't look that much because I'm focused on the game. Sometimes. Well, okay, to be fair, I was looking at Twitch chat. So I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. And so I was looking at Twitch chat at the time. I don't look at the one that's on the screen as much because it's hard to look at that while I'm doing stuff. I started playing OPG in January. Since watching your videos and how you play, I won my local and got the Saba winner card on side of working Luffy. Nice, congrats. Nami says yep. With the Luffy, it's not once per turn. Yeah, I know. You just keep activating it over and over again. That is, I think most people know that, because if you played a decent amount of games in ranked, or in general, you would see. But I mean, like, if it's, because the thing with that too is that it's pretty obvious that the wording, if it was already face up, because it doesn't actually turn it face up, so it's just revealing it, it's actually flipping it, so it makes sense that you would be able to use it over and over again, but it would just be like the technicality of if you're revealing something that's already revealed. Which is not a thing, so. But doesn't the OP15 Luffy work with more KO? The player just now only use Viper, really? Doesn't the Luffy... Wait, doesn't the OP15 Luffy work with more KO? Wait, what do you mean more KO? Ooh, Luffy. Don't need a second Usopp, but only choice. The player just now only use Viper, really? Oh, I see what you're saying. I think. Maybe. Thoughts on Pro Robin? Pro Robin is, I mean, Pro Robin's alright. Pro Robin is very slow. So in a lot of matchups where you'd want to play it, it's like not ideal. This is interesting. Could deny them a draw this turn. I actually don't hate it. Why are they swinging? It's because they want to search. Oh, they want us to toss a card? What? I mean, I guess. Luna's probably not that great. Zeus? Are you trying to starve us? You know, I bet you this isn't a Thriller Bark build. Because that would make sense. Oh, yeah, it's the Sky build. Okay. Why are you leaving 2 Dawn up? I'm so confused. Okay, so it is. So they're playing with it. They had the Nami too. They chose the Usopp. Interesting. They're also playing Thriller Bark and they're playing the other Calgara in the same build. Interesting. I'm so confused. I'm actually so confused. Okay, heals. Oh, okay. So they are playing Sky stuff, but they're also still playing Thriller Bark. Interesting. I guess we can just play both of these. Let's go 7 and 7. We could go 9. We could also just like not play the Usopp, but then we wouldn't be able to play this later. So this is probably good. Cause he might play Luffy, Rush Luffy. He probably would play Rush Luffy actually. Plays Unblockable Sanji. Swing this first. Trigger summons a Prona. Okay, doesn't do that. Thank you for a follow, easy. Who's Easy Hun? I don't know how that is pronounced. I'm sorry. Maybe it's just Easy Hun, maybe? Thank you for follow. Also, thank you for follow, Xeno Mancy. Appreciate it. Puts the Prona on top. You have the young girl attached. You don't have to do that, but let's see. I guess we'll swing the 7 first because he probably wants to just use the first trigger to freeze. Just kidding. He doesn't want to do that. Okay. He really does not want to do that. Apparently. defends this one too? Oh no. Okay, he just keeps it. Okay. Plays Newgate. Yes. As expected. Swings 8. Swings 10. Oh, he would actually make us toss a card. I guess he would just kill a character. Or kill a thing. But if you swing out a Luffy, you probably have to protect that. Oh, he's gonna swing out Luffy's. Smart, smart. Oops. Okay, we probably have to Luna, even though it's just on the Robin anyways. Feels kind of bad, but we do get the 2 down back for free. We could also just like not do that, but that would not be too amazing. Let's see, we can go like 9, 9. I guess he just blocks one though. Let's see. Could also just play it slow and just go like playing our Luffy freeze 7-7-7-9. I don't hate that. I don't love it either. Could also just kill this Gecko if he does commit hard. Blocks. Yep. There's 7, I guess we use this. Triggers? I don't know. Do you run DWD man's game? Oh, Dead Man's game? No, I do not currently. Doesn't the OP15 Yellow Luffy deck use more KO effects than the deck you just played against? Sorry, it's not you, it's my English. Than the deck I just played against. Let's see, so there's no Newgate coming down. Could guard this. Then you swing his Newgate into our Luffy. Is that fine? Could also swing this at like 7, then we still lose a card. Guess we just take it. That's kind of good. Well, maybe. Okay, Gecko. Let's see. Probably just go Nami over this turn to play a blocker. he can never take, of course. Actually, is this go like 9-9? We could just go 9, and then if he counters, or if he blocks, we go higher. Go like 11, and then but this is a 2K. If we had a brick, it would be easy decision. Oh, he's also been holding this Dawn because this is a rifle. Duh. Yeah, that's for sure rifle. Okay. Yeah, we can't do anything aggressive. Blocks on that swing. Interesting. It's gonna negate this one. Maybe I should. I guess it's fine. He's probably really. Oh, he's not gonna do it. Oh, that's interesting actually. Go like 10, and then we would go. No, let's go 9. Because if this is rifle, then this like I would only go for it, I think if it was a 13. Takes it. Okay, I see you. Could also swing 9 and just play Nami, but probably dead if we do that. Let's see, you could Najiko or Usopp. Then it's a 10, 12, 10. Or actually, you could just rifle and heal, and then you can Zeus if you had that too. But I guess if he was scared of this, he could have just used it to freeze this. I mean, he's lucky he went out pistol in hand, because that would be easy decision. But he's definitely on the Sky build, so there's a decent chance this is actually the 1-4 counter, and he would just need the 2K that you're already seeing on 1K, so he would for sure have it if it was pistol. He has, but yeah, if he has pistol, that means if he has Zeus, he can still use it. I guess if he has those, oh, we could also just play the Laboon with it. Might be too passive though to just play Laboon, so let's do this. I guess we would also win with like double unblockable Sanji. But yeah, I think he has to have the card in hand, or else he would probably just over. Okay, so let's see. We just block this one. If we counter this 2-2-1. Oh wait, no, we don't have any, so we have to go like 2-1. What is this swing anyways? This is... I guess he swings another 11 anyways, so it'd be like... Let me just walk. Play it safe. Swings another 11, and then it's a split, which we would have enough. I feel like the 10 cost Whitebeard is the harshest opponent against regular Luffy, so I would definitely run it regardless of what build you're running for him. Oh, don't worry. I've okay, let's see. Oh, actually. Ooh, you can have Rush Luffy. Do we have to take this? Can actually have Rush Luffy or Captain. Oh wait, no, yeah, actually Captain Kid would kill us too, but it probably would be Rush Luffy, if anything. $2K, $2K, yes. Let's see. What are a chance he has Rush Luffy? I mean, we already know he's on all this other Sky Luffy stuff, so I think we just take it. Punished? Oh, they were punished. Oh, we almost just lost to ourselves. That's crazy. Let's see, what does he play? Interesting. He's not even playing that many Luffy's. He's also not playing Najiko. Yeah, I think lists like this are scary because, like, you don't even know what they're playing. You're smart to turtle? I mean, that's how you play. Oh, he's talking about the last turn because he had no counter. Let's see. I thought it's interesting you didn't play Laboon against Yo Luffy. Oh. You don't usually play Laboon versus... Well, I don't usually play Laboon versus... It's actually not really that close to nighttime for me, but... let's see. But yeah, the Laboon... So the thing with Yo Luffy, their removal is mostly just Zeus. That's like the only removal they play. I mean, they play the Calgara, but that only hits the forecast line because you don't care if they kill your searchers. I feel the 10. Oh, yeah, I read that. How much card in deck insane trigger? You have it either way, but still crazy. Actually, we wouldn't. How much did you grind all the way? Not that much actually, because so 8 games, but recently played just like a little bit. Though we have really high win rate, so we climbed really fast. Top deck Sanji to Charleston trigger. What? True. Blackbeard. I feel like going second's probably better. Cause if we go first, let's see. If we go first, going second's definitely better. I actually don't. We have to keep this hand. It is a really good hand actually. It's like the curve that you'd want because you don't want the Luffy too much because it doesn't get the ability. But the double Usopp's also nice. Also Laboon is really good here. Like Laboon is huge. And we have the Usopp, we have the Sanji, which is great. I guess the only problem with going second is that they're going to be able to pressure us later, which is really relevant because double Loon is also really strong. Really relevant because when they get to 10, we don't get to use our counter anymore. Our free counter anymore. Which means you probably just want to counter this with a Bonnie. Probably won't be able to use it later. Go like 5-6, play Sanji. Restand 3 Dawn. We could also just go like 7 and play Usopp. But I think it's fine just to play the Sanji this turn. He's gonna try to build his Burgess super big. It's gonna be 8k already once he tosses a card. I guess maybe we should have swung the Usopp maybe? We could have definitely not swung the Usopp. Okay, he's committing first. Wait, he doesn't actually do anything. You need to like toss full hand for this to actually do something. Okay, so I guess we just go. Go 6, 6, 7. Or go 6, 7, 7. Oh wait, no, it can be more than that. It can be 6, 7, 8. Or it could just be 7s. Probably should just be 7s actually. Six, 7, 8's really greedy. Oh wait, duh. We need Dawn for the 3 stands, so he is only. Well, maybe now we have to swing. Oh, that works actually. Joke's on him. We don't need those dons. That should actually make me feel a lot better. Even though probably, I mean, definitely would still embarrass swing 6 first, but I forgot that we would only tap 4, so we actually need the extra don. Yeah, I noticed after 1 billion I got like 80 to 150 per win. Yeah, it's crazy. Okay, let's see. He wants to do a 7 here. We could unironically just Charleston this just because we know that we won't be able to use Charleston later. But also, he's gonna play a 6 cost. We could just toss Tsunami. Actually, maybe we don't even want to toss Tsunami. We could just use Charleston as counter later too, I guess. I guess maybe we would want him to swing his bridges. You could just like limit him this turn. I'm really thinking about it. Okay, no. I mean, it would just be a blocker, which is fine. But I think I'd rather just play in our body. Brick is decent. We can actually go like 6-5-5-5. Play out Brook. Go 6 and 7 and then 5-5 because then it's awkward for his Kuzan. So now he just blocks but gets frozen, which is worse. Or he's just not going to use it. That's even better. To be fair though, he's just going to 10 cost us. This kills something, regardless. Oh, nullifies the Brook. That's kind of smart. Does he swing this? Oh, you can't swing that actually. There's no way. I mean, I think it's actually math on board anyways. Oh, we actually just Charleston this for sure. And then it kind of doesn't matter because we have like it's actually more than enough swings. That's the best way to put it. And each player immediately leaves. Crazy. Okay, let's see. Maybe this will be last game actually. I did say like 2 games ago, or maybe it was 1 game ago that was be one more, but yeah, this one's actually the last game. For sure, for sure, for sure. Maybe I should have kept this in. But it's okay. We have a Bonnie. We have a Bonnie and a dream. Okay. Not a good dream, apparently. Not a good dream at all. Okay. We're getting cooked. It's fine though. It's totally fine. Usopp is late. Okay. Guess we go Luffy next turn, double Sanji turn after that. Hopefully they just don't find new gates and we just able to Luna them. And they just like play all zeros. Actually, hopefully they had Atmos and we would just got Atmos anyways. Jozud? Yep. Okay. I mean, it's not the worst. Yeah. It could be pretty bad, pretty fast, though. Okay, finds Whitebeard event, plays Whitebeard. Oh, it's just Marco. Okay. That's chill. That's chill. I dig it. Okay, that's chill. That's also chill. I dig it. Oh, we have to take this. Because these two swings would be lower. Okay, and then we search. We find the Sanji. Actually, do we do that? Let's see. If I Luffy, we can go A8. Get 2 cards. Attach a Dawn. Actually, can't we even do that? Take a lot of pressure next turn. We could play this too. And just swing. I guess just playing this is better. Because we're we don't want this to swing board anymore because we have like double Luna and we know Luna will get value at some point. Because he has 3 7 cost or lower. I think ideally would actually want to swing one of these so he could swing board and like be tempted to play another Zoro. Probably not gonna happen now though. Probably just Whitebeard events, takes a life. Yep. Swings with this, let's see. Give him 3 and then he swings this at 10. Wait, no. It would be another 11. Okay, one of them swing those. Hopefully swing this one too. Okay, that's great. Now we don't need to find the Nami. Oh, low key, this is insane. Let's see. So I actually don't even want to swing at these, I guess. Probably just want to put them to 0. And Luna. If we can do that. Might not even be able to do that though. Hopefully like takes it and is like, my Roger will save me. Let's see. I could give it 3. Go 1 and then Luna. We don't die to anything. I think we probably just do that because that at least baits him to swing his new gate. But we could also Luffy Luna too, which is kind of just worse. Maybe just swing this at the Yamato for fun if he takes it. If he doesn't take it, we don't swing at it, of course. Okay, yeah, we don't swing at it. Unfortunate. I guess also if he swings this new gate, we could just look for Brook and try to go for game with Brook. And if he plays another Azura, we just try to go for game with or not go for game, we just try to find a Nami to rest it. Kind of interesting actually. Okay, he does play that. Tosses the bricks, so that means there's a chance that he just has bricks. Oh, he just passes. Interesting. So of course we Luna him again. We survive Roger actually, because we have 2 Charlestones. And then if he takes on one of these swings, because he has Roger, we can just unblockable. So let's see how do we want to do this. We can start with a 9, because other swings will be lower. Okay, just blocks it. So we didn't go for the bait of taking first. Okay, just blocks this one too. Okay, well that makes things easier. We definitely just want to bait him into playing Roger here. But I guess we have to be probably just want to put him to 0 too though. Because if we don't put him to 0, you could just play another new gate, which is kind of scary actually. Maybe swing 8 again. Swing 8 again, he goes, I mean I think we're just fine. We have 4 down up. Yeah. Because we have double Charleston. And this like makes it so forces hand because we just went with unblockable Sanji for sure. I guess if he like guards this and then we don't, yeah, we use, if he guards this and plays defense for another turn, we would need a Brook still. We could just guard it, I guess. And he just does nothing. Oh, what happened? Why did he give his character rush? Okay, he's just checking if his buns work. His buns do work. He can give that Zoro character rush, even though it's already rested. Imagine it actually just gave it character rush and just like all of a sudden swung, even though it was rested. I guess he could 7 cost Zoro. 7 cost Zoro is probably the biggest punish. Or not really punish, but biggest play for him. Goes 13 first. We could just take it, but there's no reason to do that. We could just take it though. Really could just take it. Maybe we just take it. There's 21. We go 9, 4, 4. Okay, actually that's a lot closer than that because we have to guard this one too if we swing it first. So we don't take it. Actually, do we have to double Charleston? I have to double Charleston actually, because if we guard and just solo Charleston, then we'll have 3, which is 11k counter. We have to guard the split. The split would be, let's see, 13. It would be 13, 14, which I guess we do have enough for. Oh, but we lose the 1k. But we have this too. We also can use this with this. Okay, I guess we do it because we want to ban him into going for it. So we for sure do it. If we needed to, we could double Charleston here. If we need more counter. We do not need more counter though. You can actually even take this. Is that true? That is true. Ooh, we can do it the cool way actually. Let's see. So we can go like 1 Charleston, 3. Or let's see. We could also just like counter it normally, like a normal person, and just go like 3, 2, 1, 1. But let's see. If we go 1, 7, 4, toss, double this is probably the most efficient way to do it. Size number. I guess it kind of doesn't matter which way we do it. We do have the Roger. when you see something like this, you really don't think that that man is just necessary and such a good card to run regular Luffy. No, don't take. Don't worry. I was very fine with taking. Xenomancy, do you know I played regular Luffy a lot? You know that I went to, like, I mean, I don't want to be rude. I actually usually don't like people backseeing in chat anyways, but since I'm playing regular Luffy, I'm like, don't care as much because, like, on regular Luffy, it's like, you know, I did go to Worlds on regular Luffy and played regular Luffy a lot. So I'm not really insecure about regular Luffy. If it's a different deck and you try to backseat me, I would probably be like a little insecure because, you know, I don't really like, you know, it's less proven on other decks, but I mean, I don't really care if you, I mean, I'm not going to look at it and be like, oh, but yeah, I don't think I would have ever swung the 12k with the Zoro that one turn. Genius. Yeah, it's because we were like in such a good position at that point that we wanted to yeah, no, I figured you didn't know Geomancy, but I went to Worlds on regular Luffy. I was the top 8. Well, I got top 3 at Nats with regular Luffy. Last format, I got top 8 at Worlds. I was the notorious regular Luffy player. I don't think I would have swung the 12k with Zoro, but yeah, we swung that because we were in such a good position at that point that we just wanted to make sure that they didn't have a chance to turtle enough that if we didn't find the brick that we wouldn't lose, because like if they go for it, we always just win there. So we could even have swung 13, but like obviously there's no reason to do that either. So yeah. Yeah, just not leave up 5 Dawn since you take the Newgate swing. Yeah, because if they swung the Newgate, it's not good for them. But you also just want to bait them in to at that point. Have you tried using Snake Shot? Snake Shot is I don't really enjoy Snake Shot too much. Wait, did I show deck list? Did I not go to I might have not gone to deck list. If I didn't, I'm sorry. Oh, this is an interesting hand. I guess we keep it. And we kind of have to keep it. I don't enjoy that doesn't have a searcher. But, I mean, you can't really complain with double Sanji, Luna. 2 Lunas. I have tried it though. I guess that was your question. I did try it. I did try Snake Shot. Munch forced me to, or not forced me. Because he didn't use a redeem, so I actually was forced to. But he really, got me to try it, Snake Shot, and I hated it. Never again will I play that card. Oh, also to be fair, I was a big believer. Well, not a big believer. I was like, I really did not want to let that man's go, by the way. But, let's see. Do you want to throw our Sanji to the wolves here? We don't have to throw it to the wolves. But the thing with Deadman's is like it's actually pretty not great into a lot of decks. It's not necessary versus Nami and the other decks. So it's like only there for Ace, and Ace is not even that common. So that's the reason why I like completely off of Deadman's, because I didn't want to let Deadman's go originally, but it's the deck just feels so much better without Deadman's because this makes all your other matchups one less dead card. Okay, let's see. This Reiji is annoying. If I had the Nami, I like usually just rest the Reiji and swing into it, because it'll be annoying late game because I don't really usually they don't play Vari, so this is the only card we have to deal with. Let's see. If we play the Sanji, he probably has. I guess if we play the Sanji, he doesn't play a null. Is that fine? He could also not have the Keaton and Mamoraga. Not kind of unlikely, but it's possible. I guess I actually probably do want to do this. Takes again. And I rage you, Gam Knife, yep. Argon, they kill it. I always like swing at the rage use, but it's a little bit late, I guess. But I think it's fine. Pistol? Pistol's not gonna do that much. Yeah, we're just gonna get cooked. I should have just waited to play the Sanji. That was stupid. Just see, this is what you don't do. You don't play like this. Let's see. This is a 6 swing at least. So for sure defend this one. Kind of have to defend this. I guess we don't have to defend that one, but yeah, then he swings this one. There's Sanji. Okay, we kill one. There's hope. Plays the Anel. Swings at 11. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think about if you swing that. Okay, we could work. Kind of want, like, really want the Nami here. If we don't get the Nami, we kind of just lose. Okay, we find the Nami. Now we're in a good spot again. Swing 8 on this. And 6 to face. Now we're not in a good spot, but we're like, considering the game was like probably cooked, it's not terrible anymore. Imagine he alters this. Yep. Does this do anything? What is this? If you get a card? 5 Dawn, 8. Oh. It's actually a really good swing. I guess if he swings his oh, if I had Nami, we're like fine. So yeah, this is a oh wait, no, this is 4 Dawn, right? Or no, this is 5. This is 5, right? Yeah, it's 5. Okay. Wait, no, this is just 13, right? Am I tweaking? Yeah, this is 13. Okay. Because this, if it was 14, it would be bad, but it wasn't 14. Okay, now this is a bit of a problem, but it's also like fine because we have double Charleston. We just go like I guess we can also swing the 6 too. So he swings 6, he blocks. Or we could swing the 7 first. I guess the only thing, if we swing 6 and he takes, then he loses, so he would have to counter or block. But I guess if he blocks, then the only thing would be that we can swing into it with Sanji, which he probably has a counter for that. But I guess the only thing that you get punished for with if he blocks with the Reiji would be that he get. Oh, I guess actually, if we want to play the Zoro, then him blocking with Reiji is a good thing. Let me swing this first. Yeah, we can swing this first. Okay, and then we could swing this next, see what happens. Okay, counters, we get that keyed in. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's an easy counter. What's he playing at here with this though? You can just go, so it's not worth it though. Oh, yeah, I guess just counter this. Seems a little strange. A little bit of a strange swing. Plays another Reiji, okay. But I guess this is, oh, he wants to key in, or he wants to alter this. Actually, can we defend this? Oh, if only this was a Nami instead of a or if we had a Sanji. If we topped like a Sanji, we win. But let's see. This would be 14 into this, but then guess we could get him to swing this. We do win though, but let's see. But we can't do that, right? Yeah, because you have to toss 2 cards and we don't have enough counter. Let's see. We could give him everything. Then here he's leader. I guess we just give him everything anyways. And hope he swings because we do have 1 free extra. Okay, we don't have the I guess there's 2 things. We could just go 8s. Or we could go 7 first. 7, 9, 9. Could also go like 6. It's also a world where we don't go for and just freeze these. I could freeze the nulls, which would be like we lose to the rage in theory. Actually, we don't even lose to the rage use. Unless he has a lot of counter. Oh, that's just a misplay. Surely that's just a misplay. Unless he has Mamaraga on 2K. Or he just knows that 2K is in life. Yeah, that's the reason I said if only if it was Nami. Feed the Usopp to the wolves. He's been gone all day. That's a good point, Gaston. I should have fed Usopp to the wolves. Usopp's lucky. Usopp's lucky. I wonder actually if they would have Gamma Knifed Usopp. Probably not. But because they did have because they Mamaragan anyways, so they probably just Mamaragan that plane. Thank you for follow Moho 8188. Skill diff. Thanks Joyburst, and also thanks for the sub earlier. The 6 or let's see, you subscribed for the 6 months, 6 whole months. Crazy. Or wait, you've been subscribed for 7 whole months. But I think I forgot, like I missed it earlier because I didn't hear the sound. Wait, so is the alternative not playing anything on 5 or on 5 Dawn was the right play? So wait, so is the alternative not playing anything on 5 Dawn? Yes, the alternative was to like wait. But the reason why it's like kind of rough is because, well, basically we play a searcher. Because we had a searcher, we play a searcher, swing 6, and then, but the problem with that is that we can't on 7 we actually still can't play 2 characters. We don't have Luffy. If we had Luffy, then we can go Luffy plus Usopp, and we still play 2 characters. But we didn't have that, so we'd have to like wait another turn until we see 2 characters, which is kind of bad. So yeah, it would probably be not ideal anyways. Well, the other thing too is that we could have like Could just wait to play the Sanji anyways, but I think we probably had to because we had the Luffy. All good, love your content. Thanks for your support, Joyboy-san. Been here for so long. Let's see. Dog, that was hours ago. Oh, I know it was hours ago, but I think I forgot to say it though. So, have you tried playing more seriously? I think you could be up there. Wait, have I tried playing more seriously? Did you miss the part where I said that I went to Worlds? In One Piece. Or wait, or is that a joke? Maybe it was a joke. It probably was a joke. Gotta make it in galaxies. True, true. My bad. Gotta take it to the next level. Cause you were so good right now, I was being sarcastic. That's true, that's true. Also, thank you for the Prime subs, Geomancy. Appreciate it. Let's see. Brick plus Elephant Gun. The problem with Brick plus Elephant Gun is they have a Reiju. Or they have 2 Reiju blockers. So if we swing 6 and they counter, we just lose. Because if we go Brick Elephant Gun, they just block one, they take the life on the other one. We literally just lose. Now if they are like really crazy and we swing 6 with Luffy and they block, then that's just like, then I don't know. But I guess we could have, in theory, we could have like swung 6 and still play passively. But I think the swing 7 and then like and then we potentially play passively is just better if we wanted to do that. But I think we probably, because if they keep the Ulthor, I think we're dead. But if they don't have the Ulthor, we probably survive because of Charleston. Because the most they can swing with Reiju is 13, which of course is lower than leader. Lower than having 5 down up, I mean. Can we play Naruto? Oh, wait, I said this was gonna be our last game, didn't I? Okay, I meant this game is gonna be our last game. Okay, so this is the game where you feed Usopp to the wolves. Galaxies, yeah. Yo, when's the next Universal up? Universal? You mean Universal games? I'm not sure, you know. Probably like next year sometime. Probably. If he plays a holy, we have to counter. I guess that's fine. Oh wait. Yeah, if he plays a holy, we'll take it. Sure. Okay. They don't play holy anymore. Let's see. Plays a Frankie. We could just search again. Swing 6. Frankie's a lot less scary than not Reiju, than wait, did I say not Reiju? Yeah, Frankie's a lot less scary than Reiju. That was the one I meant to say. Yeah, we could search again this turn. Just play another searcher. No, Sanji's good. So does he play the Nell this turn? I guess the only thing with, yeah, I think the problem with playing Sanji that turn though, because the last time was a little bit different. We had the second Sanji, so it's like a little bit better. But if we don't have like a second Sanji, it's like really bad, because then that means that next turn we like don't even have a play. But low key, if we found a Nami and we can clear this Ohm and the Frankie, that'd be kind of nice. Elthor? He's just Elthoring it for fun? That's crazy. And he's gonna grab it back. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, I thought he was gonna like swing with both of them. Like, why is he leaving Tudon up? I guess actually swinging with both of them wouldn't do anything. He just tossing his lightning dragons. Okay, so we do find the Luffy. We can play the Luffy. And then we can go double Sanji next turn. So he did give us a 2k, so he has a 2k. He only has one more lightning dragon in his deck, which is actually kind of nice. He does have the Ulthor, so you could just Ulthor this and then Mamaraga on this. Probably still removes it. Yep. Or you see Mamaraga. Oh, interesting. He also tossed it down for free. Holy? I mean, he probably should have swung first if he was going to do that. Oh, he's going to... Oh, never mind. Okay. Oh, is he going to actually, I guess he can Elthor this again. We swing into it. Wait, why did he give a double attack then? Oh, it's because he didn't want the Nami to be able to swing into it. That's fair. Okay, we take this one, of course. That's really good. We haven't seen a Reiju yet. Oh, he played over anyways. Okay. Swing 6 here again. Okay. Hey man, he's seeing all of his Sanjis. Okay, let's see him kill both our Sanjis. He for sure kills one probably. Wouldn't be surprised. I was working and getting errands done while you were in Choice. How'd you do? We went 5-1 today in ChinoizeCup. Okay, let's see here. What is he gonna play? Swinging these first. We kind of have to just... Ooh. We have a 2k, so this is pretty awkward. We could just take it, ironically. Oh wait, no we can't. I mean, not take it. We could just, counter it unironically. I guess we do just have to give him like 2 cards, which is like not the worst. You could also swing more than, you could swing 10 with it. I guess it's fine. Cause he's not gonna have anything like huge, I guess. Okay. Gamma knife, the Sanji. Althor is it? Okay, so you're gonna swing a lot with it. Swings 10 with it. It's kinda chilling. Okay. Nami? Okay, there we go. Let's see. Do we need to rage or Nami this turn? We have another Luna. We kinda don't need to Nami this turn. Actually. So I guess if he plays a not or an next turn, it'd be kinda scary. We could just go like 6. This play Usopp Luna, and we're still fine. Or we could play a little bit more aggressive and then swing. Like if we had a Sanji or Luffy, for sure would just play those and Luna. Usopp is kind of weak, but I guess since we're at 0, it like doesn't really matter too much. I guess Usopp also sets up if we want to go for a 0 later. If he doesn't play anything big. Yeah, we can just go 6 and 7. I mean, he can't kill us, so we're not scared. This board is tiny. Oh, it gave us 2 1s? That's crazy. That was so worth it, actually. Yeah, see, so the biggest thing in this matchup is that you can't be too scared, because if you're too scared, what happens is you can get punished. So like here, if they went for it, it wouldn't be the worst. It'd be a little bad if they went all in on the pink, but it wouldn't be the worst. It actually wouldn't be that bad. How many Althors do they even have? Okay, they could have a lot of Althors. They have like their whole hand's Althors, would be kind of bad. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it was just one Althor? Okay, yeah, he had nothing. He actually might have even lost on the next turn. Oh, did he want to Divine Departure on the Sanji? I mean, that would have been fine. Yeah, actually, we were like for sure fine this game because the next turn, well, we keep our Usopp for sure. He kills our Sanji. We get to Luna his full board next turn, and we can stop. We actually don't even need Tanami. Oh, we'd actually get a Luffy, so we could actually just Luffy Luna swing board, and then the turn after that, we could even still Zoro because we have this and still have Charleston in hand. So yeah, we were fine. He meant to click Divine, yeah. Okay, let's see where we are. We are here. We're 4th right now. Wow, 77%. Crazy. I wonder if we can get to like, let's see, we're 8 games away from 100. I wonder if we can get to like, maybe we get to 79%. Yeah, I think we get to 79% 100. Actually, that might not be true. It might be 78% is what we would get to at 100 games. Maybe. One of the two. It's definitely not 80. Let's see, but yeah, we're 4th right now. It's like a million games. Actually, it's really only like 10 if we win them all. which I doubt. We could potentially get up there, but we're definitely not gonna play that many games today. So we can stop here. We're top 5 right now on 77%. Yeah, I keep saying that. Yeah. Okay, let's see. But yeah, we could end here for today. We'll play. I almost want to play regular Luffy again tomorrow because we didn't win today with regular Luffy. So, but probably would just play Wednesday. We'll probably play like something else tomorrow, maybe. Actually, I don't want to say because I would probably decide last minute of which deck I want to play for fun tomorrow. Just played against the Shirahoshi. Nami Luna made Nami Luna does go crazy. 77 good. Get to 85, I believe. 85% win rate would be insane. I'd probably have to win so many more games to be at 85% win rate. I have to probably win like, I mean, actually, technically, if it was another 100 games, it's like possible. If it was like over, like in the next 50 games, I'd probably have to win them all to reach 85%. Or something close to that. I guess actually, let's see, 100, it would be 7 games behind. Oh, we're actually at 77.4%. So it's going up at 2% per win. Oh, so I think it is going to be, so it would be 79%. I think if this is even updated, this could just also not also be updated. But yeah, so 77.4%. So probably would be 79% if we won everything till 100. So that means we're 6 games off of 85. So, and then 85 games is like 43 wins per 50. Oh yeah, so we would have to like win basically all the next 50 games, so it would be like around 85% if it was just 50 games. Let's see. Is the emu matchup way more manageable nowadays? Still a bunch of emus at my store. The emu matchup was really good before. Like the emu matchup was really good before. Like emu was like one of my favorite matchups, to be honest. I actually faced, you know, at Worlds, I actually faced 2 emus. Those are my wins. They 2 my wins. I also beat. Actually, I only played against 1 emu, and that's I won that, of course. But yeah, I mean it's hard because I think it was like really favored. In OP14. With the 3-cost Luffy. Now it's like it's a little bit iffy because the problem is you kind of like really want removal protection, and this Laboon is not searchable. And versus some matchups, it's like, I actually think versus some matchups is not like the end of the world. You can still win. But versus emu, if you don't find removal protection, it's actually like really, it's like generally, it's like actually hard if you don't find removal protection. And so versus emu, you have to hard mulligan for this card. And then if you don't find it, you have to like, because before, like, it's like before we had the removal protection back in OP13, you played 9-cost Zoro, and that's how you got around it. The 7-cost Zoro is like, is alright. Technically, if you have like Brook plus Sanji, the Zoro could help. But you could also, the other thing with the Brook, you could just park the Brook. If you find like a Zoro and if you like park the Brook and you have a Zoro and then you have a Sanji, they actually can't kill the Zoro, or can't kill the Brook. So that's also another thing. That's potentially that can get you around like not finding the removal section. If you do find a removal protection, you're probably fine. And if you don't find removal protection, then just try to play as many not 5-costs as possible. Luna is better than Round Table in the matchup. This card is also better than, I mean, actually this card is worse than DMG in the matchup, but this card is better than Round Table at least. Pistol is good versus Emu. But yeah, if you find the Laboon, it's like it's actually better because you have the Brook and the Zero now, right? You're just kind of chilling, and this card is ultimately kind of just better than Robin, and maybe not Luffy versus Emu, but it's definitely better than Robin versus Emu. So yeah. So I think the Emu matchup is definitely manageable. The problem is just scary because if you don't find a Laboon, you know it's gonna be uphill battle. But if you do find a Laboon, it's like it's pretty good. Can you show the leader matchup spread? Like the one where it shows your win rate on rigging versus other leaders? Let's see. Alright, okay, yeah. This one. Actually, let's see. Did we win like all of our? Oh no, we lost one of our last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is oh wait, this is 11. Why is it 11? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's 10. I thought it was 10. Ignore those other leaders. Okay. It looks pretty insane, so don't look at it too hard. Okay, there we go. It's what you expect. All the matchups look insane because it's a 77% win rate. That means that there can't be anything dragging it down. Now, obviously, some of it is small sample size because there are some that are like 5 or 4 matches against the deck, so that's like small sample size. So, let's see, Laboon over Robin and 3-cost Luffy. Yeah, Laboon is a lot better as a card. The only problem with Laboon is just that it's not a Straw Hat. That's the only problem with Laboon. Everything else is literally just better. 3-cost Luffy is very awkward right now. So that's the reason I don't play 3-cost Luffy. 3-cost Luffy, I think if it was a decent format for 3-cost Luffy, I might play it. But 3-cost Luffy is really awkward right now because it's not really great into really any of the matchups, like any of the main matchups that you're really looking at. So, like, it's good into some of the other stuff, like. If you happen to face Emu, it's great versus that. If you face like Ace, it's decent versus Ace. If you happen to face like any deck that only does KO, which is actually like not that common, besides like it would be great versus Sky Luffy actually. But yeah, the main decks you want to worry about is Null and Nami, and then Lucy is potentially the third, maybe even Morgan Luffy, but versus those decks, 3-cost Luffy's not that good, so Robin's just like too slow versus most of them. Well, versus NL is of course still not good, but versus like Robin and stuff, it's like just too slow. Wait, I said versus Robin versus Nami. GG's Gastino, thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Let's see. Okay, and then yeah, so we'll end soon here. That's our last questions. Yeah. Okay. I'm just checking if there's anyone that I would read. Not really. Yeah, we can just end here for today. Let's see. I also don't have the energy to raid someone I don't know. So, oh, I just put taking a break. The stream is ending. Sorry. Let's see. Actually, wait, did I miss this question? I'm wondering, what do you think about 3-cost Nami? 3-cost Nami that gives 2 Rested Dawn. I'm trying it, but I don't know if it's worth it. 3-cost Nami that gives 2 Rested Dawn. I don't think that card is worth it for sure because it's pretty bad versus an L. I think versus Nami, it's like potentially decent. We kind of really wouldn't want it, but I mean, actually versus Nami it might be good. Actually, might be good versus Nami because you do get to swing 7 naturally, and from that point on, you still get to naturally swing 7, which is kind of nice. And they probably wouldn't Zeus it. But the other thing with that card is that you're only playing on the first curve. You probably would almost never play it on the second curve. And you like for sure would almost never play on the second curve. Unless you like actually didn't have Usopp, which, yeah, if you didn't have Usopp, then sure you would play it, but it's really not even that much better than playing a Searcher, I guess, if you didn't have the Usopp. So yeah, I think I'm not a huge fan of the 3-cost Nami. I think it wasn't terrible at some points. Like when we were on the 9-coster, I think it wasn't bad. Right now it's like pretty awkward, I think. But I mean, I don't know. It's the main problem with that card is that it's just like bad versus an L, and you don't really want to play cards that's bad versus an L unless you have to. So yeah. Okay, but yeah, thanks for everyone stopping by. Appreciate the support. We'll be back tomorrow. Streaming another ChinoizeCup. So see you guys next time.